a Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show. At the Bremo on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho over Citizen TV Ghana. Let them na Citizen Show. Let them more takra de tardy for you them on tardy FM and area. A bear she. A Citizen TV Ghana. About 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. At them Citizen Show.
At them they will just sit outside Ghana and will be writing articles. That is all. Ma men kasa asem we. Asem na me beka no me hu nipa wom. Kwame A+ is my friend and a very good friend. Ye wa ya level ya di agro. Minya nipa me kata niema so. But let me say it here again. Kwame A+ and menina ye niema bebre o wiase. He is my very good friend and a brother mpo. Ya nuafo. So what Asma Bekano has nothing to do with A+. Minim said the Ghana I say a man for carry stories. But Asma Bekano has everything to do with the NDC leadership. So General Mosquito, Fifi Kwete, National Organizer Yamin, Women Organizer Hanabisiu, National Youth Organizer Pablo, Ene Nencroft, Council of Elders for Anka Tune Orua Larik Bevlola Tenum, Flag Bearer Orua John Mahama, Muntia Semuya Meka Chemuni. Kwame A+ ye madamfo, but I can't choose Kwame A+ over NDC supporters. Muntie Asma Mekani. You can take it, you can leave it, you can sit in your office and insult me because I don't have any problem. You guys should be careful how you choose your friends over NDC grassroots. You guys must be careful. Ayamo say mowie. Oh yeah. Nanka me but after me person me komu bebre. But eso be can some chire John Mahama no. Somebody must speak. And I know many Samajian fish here or I Arise Ghana. Na e wo mitrim se mebusa no. Senti Samajian fi wo gina ono na wo bon so ano na wahunim your conscience. Sika way. Yes, A+ yenyina adamfo. You could have given the money to him on the quiet. Mwakwa ye die obia ye nkoja se miminya ye na kufu adokra so obeba bejamia, why not? Enti anya ye no a mokwa ase no o ade na mokọ gina ase kire ye no NDC for grassroots a wo akọ ato sei na wo JM ye be frɛ se bra na yi ase abeba yeso omo anim omo onu omkura dodo sei General Mosquito dodo sei. I said, don't get your crowd or ya there. Ya na on the moon crasiano. Saturdays or quite ya. Fifi Kwete. Pablo. Don't say, oh, yes, sir. Most grassroots now, but you don't, because these grassroots, we can't deny this fact that Kwame A Plus, my own brother, was campaigning against NDC and John. Yeah, and no me koyi ni nyumbia oboti a John Mahama. Utie mu wesi a hu bedwiru. That time na John Mahama the hianu ane say no I'm fine. The John Mahama hianu ane say obenya grassroots to fight for him. A grassroots no any A plus this year ni sa time ma. Grassroots no be bre ma me no papa no mawu. Once the kura mo anko mo bi. Omo bremo letter kura monko. Cantonment's office, they can't have access to the place. JM, sometimes you need somebody to tell you the truth. Well, Bobie Ansah nipa bebre ni ma ya ka free we asi fiti asi ebepemene. I keep on going. Because you see, me asem bia make bia no, minim wo mtrim pefe say asem we no say na tie, eyesa na tie. You don't do that. And you're the papa. Then you rub it in their faces. Now some agent fear ni aje da no. Ada ye sia no me refi nka bibusa no. Say some ntia dia mo koye munya pani bi ma ne tu mofo. Muni pani mumbu council of elders enti munyo obi ama ne ntu mo ye ade a mo de mo bo so. Na mo ye say yeah time na duru so ye na control NDC. Hey. Bedru ba bi betra nche ya pa che o. Ye hu amanfo abako. Manfo abako edru ba bi kura na founder ono kura wo te so. The power be doing somewhere know how to deal with people. The grassroots. You don't rub things in their faces. Fesikane man quiet. Ayeni dia mokwase, why not? That, I mean, there is nothing wrong. Ko jino na kukru sika we born so the man. Adanwe yesi A plus papa no so na NDC ni bi maame so awu. Na NDC ni bi so maame awu. Eya wa ye mobo e o ba bi ono nko a. Se mo ani just stars ho a mo nko stars nko ye mo campaign. Eya mo se mo awi ni awie. Mo nto mo bo. Papa, mo nto mo bo. Na mo nya nru ho. Mistakes no ya doso. Yan kan na o kira asem ba ye ya na ye bekwa akoka. Ti ese ka kire mo ne. Ni kan in a plain language. Someone told me bo. Ate. Bre. Kakra. Kadankada. Munhwe bibi. O kire ni wo mo na mo de ne ahoho am ho. Munhwe bibi. Menkasa biu. But mame matachimatrase. Mane matrase. Kwame send you. Kwame, ma send you videos too be says here. Sir. We now load. Oh. You know. Half an hour. She nyame anim ni emu yenka. Say nipa wo mo te de wenya. Afie nya de wenya kwa no so aye mobbo. Utimi free fie anopa 7. No abedru tetekwashi be 11 am. Omo mo free fie be 9, ebedru krom 12. I'm telling you today. I'm telling you. I am and there menya shokra say omo a yehu me hu bi ewo eye your friend say traffic nim no menya sure say womo ebinuma abedru krom
edintra
on say yewura ekurowura ese oye interchange no maba be ye bibi kakra bi okpombaria ho that's all na minim ade esi ya omasese omumfidie nyina akọ ena ensuo toye no ehọ na hyase ehunu around you know. Okay, so let's watch this video. Let's watch this video. Ena ehunu obi adaruma ena oche me another route bi me duru na enkrofo no bi gate ma me chese me kura wo mo nim no no school bi wo ye ho utimi first school no no the basic pon barrier but enye ba bia enipa effort no like omo enye commercial access gate into omo close no but eja me duru no oh nana Bobie no even men pono me bedru metimi titi mu bedru eye tetekwashi na about 12:15
Benjamin
uya oh
ana we
DPS enkrofo bebre tuom ka mu a omunsu ni so oba otimi so obi wo a meeting. I am telling you
I'm so to watch so fi 4 o'clock am matching
me say I was so shocked. And anyway, so let me leave that one out. Greater Accra Regional Police Commander wa reply your friend say on the response of Koma Police Administration was stripped down Pare naked. Suraj naked. Baako na account your friend say ya dan fu yohonu kura de nku okuno Garba COP Garba akyerɛ sɛ wɔyɛ bɛma na yɛbɛhyɛ da publish a 12-page report no obia bɛte aseɛ why you see Mr. Dampare ni madam journalist bi di nkɔmɔ ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ mentai no chief mentai o why osuma ya na dwom ye be che me no wota me oso wo ye wadwuma mentai o oso wonta me but you see what the bonnet LED institution just because you are better. Dampare is a better man walking around. Obianya no she. So but you better dealing with the response later. Then this friend, you know, meridi meya wa juma wa bra yeguswa issues about the demonstration. Na this gentleman Edmond Amwakohini Dansoman. Watch love letter be akoma the Ghana Police Service. It's very interesting. Very interesting. content ni dope. But we'll come and deal with that one too. But Omiako Tashi. And Emma Koso or mine my air can monte asieno. Makachem say astrotef no. Ya almost is no. A private fool. And one more day Ghana gas. Esika. AC. Emma individuals. Astrotef no musu okobo idea. A na Ghana gas edini sika. Ena AC. Now Ghana gas priority. No. Yeah. And Grovo Ebe almost said your movie. A choir almost a chachu. Then your GMPC focus. And he said Okoye Dempo. Say chachu co investing in something. I have forgotten. Rice, right? Yo. Say Ghana gas. A focus. And some basis astrotef. Ama individuals aje sika edi. Sa okoboy de no masiama no. Sika no proceed. Omo de baye ayo. What do you call it? Rentals. Yes, they will rent it. Boys look about omo baye party or omo baye a gathering or they will rent it. The money goes to okoboy. Okoboy bottom straight. Now the emi yana say sa de we no and this na share sa krono we asintino. Omo ntimi nka bi eye tivri eye nkwasiasem complete that and unim dia ya eye schools in sase na omo gigi o. Yes, schools baby ankola no di agro no na omo afa na omo dia mind individual na individual natural proposal asai e de ko eye Ghana gas na Ghana gas for amano eye sika no de si na abeye ne ono ne dia how say ye fa Ghana gas sika e de si astrotef na ye de ama individual say fa eye what dia fa ye was so ye asore was so ye bobo was so and community no ebe yi bibia was so omo community ni sika o asase ye de acha wo mo wonim de omo ba be after 10 years back no more converting into buildings or more converting into buildings in Sasano. Also 2 hours is about 300 cities. Who use facility no? 300 cities 2 hours. Saba fa oko boy way ni won buy na won fa so ma Ghana. That you should take our money from Ghana gas now they sip amba no or their channel. Na bawomianso edi akire. Nyo ma se media for Jimmy for no. Do ma kwa guo. When you have dumb people, when you have very foolish people, very stupid idiots. Sa boy na mfraka krakan kwasia no, they almost be their friends say. How can you do this nonsense? No go boy afa adia way. Damn you. Masa jai and this the says adia na jai fama. And this the says a chrono kwasia chrono no. And this the says here. Uf you am. And this is 2015. Ya kan ya say dia mo ya me aye chrono. Sata and this if when you are for Zoom Lion, and Sakoma, I call me a Coman, and I'm saying that me sports minister with this Kwasia Semono. Oh, I Mahama time. And this is started it. And you want to mean Kabi. And I said, Crawford, they are doing how? And it's born baby. And I'm saying to them, yeah, Tati. And near ma about way yes, and this is Banom some very pretty, almost need 4 years. Allah. And then a crack, any bra breeding in a crack. And sit that. hey ke be chesi joma ma ne yire ne ma aniama ambi aniama comfort se Akufo-Addo we very useless reckless kromfo but se Akufo-Addo ye na joma ma so be repeat the same thing Allah oh Ghana ewo ha there be na means kan me nya bia na here there ya me nya bia so what there be me nya bia so what onu atimi awia ni nyina fine me nya bia so what mo cha na mo mame a so me repeat and is be repeat the same mistakes here oh no ya ndemi nu jaka and these supporters no cramping. They won't agree. And I trust NDC supporters. Look, NDC supporters are very discerning. When they see wrong, and you man Akufo-Addo ye say NDC supporters na NDC yes and come on sorry. Oh, come sorry I catch you Sebasa. And your mind won't me may do a minor bonus now on sorry nko. Anyway. But there are other issues. Ba ku bi wo wanka Duncan Williams ba ma me nko aboso kan me ba cho ma me aboso kan na de esi ye na me nkyira manfo ade ene aboso kan wo mututu shops mu. Then I have the PRO here, aboso kan
head of communication,
spare parts dealers association,
head of communication.
Yeah, head of communications. Yeah. Thank you for that correction. Ora Techiado. He is the head of communications for Aboso Kan Spare Parts Dealers Association. Minia Akwaba.
Major so Kwabena.
Boko de.
Eja Adom ne mompa bo ne.
Ma hu se ode koja abo
media abo mimnim
me also de koja abo me te say Aboso Kan ne more close shops. Is it true?
Oh, no correct.
Still more close and more be.
They say that me ba no me fear Aboso Kan to for na me ya announcement so obi an be in store.
Okay.
Obi me so obi an be nti no mo bi.
Okay.
Be feel.
The basma tell us.
Ma me chia we tie for no hwefo nyina. Na ade me tie awa ye wo mamu ha na eja. We hwe adwadifo a complain say eto eda adwadifo so no ano odin yetimi ntua am complain ye the taxes levies titi adwadifo. Yo ho a Jerry for say omo wo emre bi omo de aba omo say compliance and invigilation exercise omo de ba na o store na mama officers too one supervisor omo come my three na better store no o ton no matro o ton bi no matro ono na yes ye bonjo so na they are going to
omo say omo de
omo de officers too. And one supervisor.
That is GRA.
GRA.
Okay.
No more the ba, the store no. No yen say no be bia no motro. No be bia no motro.
Oton adia.
Oton adia. No sure no atro. Ono betra for bosom baako. Na mo de kwa sentimentem last year. Wo be kai a na si okuma so last year no. Ntokwasi ye, mo to to stores mu. E ma ba panyin kema de fa ayi. On a bemu asante ma say omunya ne omoye no no pedwadifo ne chew so nko bi no nko bi 3 weeks ago almost had to call asante mantem bi no mo de call asante mantem no no mo pam mo ye press conference emu na gutafo e be press conference esi so e na tag for no David Amwate no be ye mo de esi so na fe de aka Aboso Kan eti yekoshi omo 2 weeks ago no Octagon Hotel hon building e wo EMA hon na crown no yekoshi omo no ye di ko na me bisa GL for say adentina mo de tuo ememne dwadifo saa omo ka mo se mebire say mo de anya omo na eye parliament na pass mra no enti se yo how bia ye se de ni kire parliamentarians no so ni ye so kiyati ana mo resi say Aboso Kan kra yura October mo a omo de saa compliance no ba Aboso Kan ana me kire omo say as head of communication wa Aboso Kan spare pass there me kasa Aboso Kan fo ntinu me kire ne say omo de ba omo be hia mbema ba ebe treat omo say omo ye criminals me kan ko ya ma omo ba me sase su biom say omo de Aboso Kan fo na ye be kire omo be bia power say de ewo ana omo say okay omo kwakodwe ho last week ye ho ne hu say let us security say o hania omo cho letter say ye cho letter near the company name o store name ahye ho na ye cho say we no near the omo a officers ni di ahye see e ba wo ho ene si da bi ye entrance na jail for no mo fa edwadifo nye sa and as association no you say take care of one and the Sunday na Saturday na me announcement say obi bia to the store mu obi bia the store a member tax force for na be den abatum afani wo mu because maybe a jail for the edwadifo kon.
So which means mo a task force?
Oh yes, new executive by there you a tax force.
Okay.
Omo ye adwuma.
Okay.
Eti me ya announcement here na and then nyame adum obi ato the stores mu amafo buafu so mo ntia ase say muntimi mu adwadifo a mo san amankofo ba be wiayen because omo san grofo so mo yakromfo no correct
Submit me shop
auto shop
ni abro nipa mienu omo to kon so esi usu anie u didi kwa ni ehwem o boy o ni ehwem ni esi de bi empene omo tra o shop no gate anu ana omo ti inside
baako because omo no baako eye supervisor mienu your officers ete no supervisor no de otigate na no na mienu no so ete because how I abuso can source ne tie no unya space en ka so ko train inside unya space nti o be say baako betra na baako atena ha na baako no so I say obi to ade a na o tworo omo hwe say obi be wura so na o ton ade a obe issue VAT receipt amon pakoro no
but amos monye mebua
commander adwuma ni nie yenye bisa say
amonye
meba
ujitum
wo se yenye sen
mu ma VAT
wo se ye ma VAT ye catch Jerry say VAT emra no ebi dey standard ebi dey flat rate ebi ntu ebi kura na say wa we ye customer say bobi atu hyi oba me store na ba beto ade a na Jerry say meme no menye na mo sini obuso kan as a shop na no na say wa ye customer beto ade a na me fa sa to no emfa to wo so netua na say me do to so na obufu a na kọ honorable resoma ho ono ntua bi na okwa so ba koto ne ho no agya me de no Jerman emrana no ide si da bi tax ne de mun biem na munya review no bia ye den entua bi e wo marketing nim omo si o omo ko twere ho eti ye ni omo nwie deliberations kwa o
okay
e na omo di we ye den e ba ye
I see
so honey si da bi omo ye said ya ye hu ni say a very disrespect out of intimidation and harassment so yes be treat am some criminals aliens enene yes ye yen sofo is a job shemu ne magana fo nyina hu no munka bi mayen na mu hu say enye yen edwadifo ne timodin na ye jerefo no ene aban institutions na omo hwa aban niama no enwuma so no omno mutimodin ene omo de to aye den ato ye so commander bisa jerefo question bi say why always bia no import VAT e was so import duty no jerefo so mutimi ansa na customs ansa na onim import duty no e three components e cost e freight and insurance na for import duty
okay
na always bia no import VAT no was so import duty always bia
dada nyina
oh sanete na onim said the more we introduce more taxes no na more import VAT no e kwosoro
okay
etino ye wi na me say no be say na import VAT is metia say import VAT me say your sa taxes na wo duties ni mu no e na import VAT no nti adwadifo tua tax ni dida e port ho o sa ba so sa betua the same tax ni biom adeta mutimi nya bibi fa o so do mutimi nya ye pa ye force parliament no mo nya sade no ampa so parliament betu ai den e betu ai sade no na wo hwe COVID-19 health recovery levy
okay
2.5% e wo sisi ya COVID-19 1% ukodi o restaurant sa ho nya money e so wo betu 1% o enti say me a me yi me niama say me tua 2.5% wo ho me sako mo kodi dia
ma ko tua 1%
me sako me say 1% your get fund 2.5%. Yes, our value added tax your standard rate only 15%. Your flat rate 4%, 3%. And your 24 any kind of way to our sadi when you even you duty now you did computer na about duty na ma no your network no 24 set you up how network charge examination fee 24 to ya Kwabena baby adu na yesi bi di agro eni bi na ba no
na kyerɛ sɛ mokura mo deɛ deɛ ehu kyɛn ya nkɔfa hwee ma.
Oh yes ehu na ne ehu ni sɛ
I see
na baby adu no ɛsa na ɛyɛ adwadifo bɛfo sɛ bi a ɛyɛ yɛn na yɛ den yɛtimu ɔden hɛ Kwabena sade bi ameka hwɛ o hwɛ import duty na minipa bi ayi niama na oyi niama no ni buafua monte ase hwɛ import duty 68,000 165,000 68,165 Ghana cedis. Niama no import VAT
ɛdeɛ bɛn no import
car no yiye
one baako
pɛ ɛyɛ car no yɛ car no yɛ ɛyɛ Nissan Quest. Nissan Quest na ha no
first pa na yɛ
say first no o say ohonum every week bia na omo review friend say dollar rate no enti na enja faako so what you say na when import duty na me boche wanya duty na kasa ho
okay
import duty no
okay
na we no ne import VAT no ebe ye 62,000
so import duty no ɛda hɔ ansa na oba omaye kan duty amount
on say offer we na duty ni nya 22 components. First in import duty, second import VAT. Now you're working import VAT ma we are saying you're working import duty now.
Okay.
And he said we import VAT no higher. We did no there. Oh, you could. Also, where there no the import duty near 68,165 Ghana cedis. Import VAT 62,482. Now we share ECOWAS levy 1,650. Vehicle certification on here 1 CD. Vehicle examination 3,199 Ghana cedis. Vehicle examination network charge 1,186. Network charge VAT 155. Network charge covenant here to cover levy 11 cedis. Processing fee Ghana Shippers Authority 9 cedis. Import health national insurance 9,090 Ghana. No network charge health national health insurance only 29. Internal revenue tax deposit only 3,384. Ghana City disinfection fee 390. And import levy 104. Special import levy. So special import levy ni na ma guta for year 2 stores 2015 no. Saka John Mahama omu 1% free so. And no man, you know, you share a beautiful boss, you buy, you be ye free on, that's so. Oh, no,
and that's 1%,
2%.
How many go 2%?
2%.
No, but hold on. With this 2%, I quite remember say, I could find them so mobile on be ye free.
Oh, my if you free. Send them a reaction on import levy, special import levy, or not some no count 6,000. Near say only 1% free, so 6,000. Who told you?
Your mama near 1%.
Near 2%.
Okay.
And you say only 1% in free.
In free so. Okay.
And I'm at 2 stores. Okay, say you call nationwide.
Yes. 2015.
And now Oba Ghana Education Fund 9,000. Ghana Import and Export Bank. I don't say 2,000.
That's Exim.
Exim 2,000. Sa Exim no. Yeah, almost about the buy say. Anka importer biya no ese onya benefit e wo sai sika nim because obi uyi container biya na e depend container na uyi no ebi o 350 ebi 500 e koto sa bank nim e ye dwadifo dia e dwadifo sika ese se dwadifo penifo no atras aye hwe han e ma ye yusu ya che nti ene na ye ni aye de ani abre no omo si ye no ye mu ade because ye ka ne kre no commander mi wie ye mami ma bi ka ho network charge get fund levy 29. Inspection fee 261. Africa Union import levy 3,961. Total 154,773. Duty I know.
Say I will be sending me duty you say Bobie. Me clear me car says 165,000 Ghana.
We'll see 164,000 Ghana. I'm telling you. And you know, say Bobie when you eja union ajiman or so Bobie say Bobie no frewo ni nyina no jail for someone ti ase na unia ya no customs for ni omo ye say omo gbodwedifo no extortion pa na customs for ye dwedifo yeah ma warning ama Jerry commissioner general so you're very careful. I'm sure that the whole Twitter get for no. You man show down one day. Oh, memha. You man show down because you're government 2 weeks ultimatum. I'm so kind. Say government name no one catch a GI for no. No one catch a custom general no. You man almost show down because I was so kind here. What me fa so you man friend so kind. Kumase for the year she high no. Yeah, grow more. And then omu ni see was so kind. Omu the next time no. 2 weeks ultimatum no say abamba bontin
on Citizen TV. Yechecha ahwefo say na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem mamwa takra de tadi for you dem on tadi FM na area ebe she
papa chere adwadifo aboso kafo ne adwadifo a ye mo proper show down onim say where you continue we what you do to no we pia bonte no mo na mo de mo scan machine bae red and a green we pie wan fa ready mu o fa ready madam se no o konta na bibi wo ho we pie wo sa du ba bia o kokuma se no
wo ko twa
no kwan mu wọ́n sá akọ wíwá ní sika kọ́ bọ́ extortion.
Dabi o na de na ọmọ twa mo kwa mu a mo no ọmọ mfẹnsi ani ntọkwa pipe.
Ano na
me se me kura me japade na se me yi bibia free just bia bibi fish deal ewo mo se mo soso no eya mo ne ebinum bo game wo ho ahu edia omo nim mo to omo nim containers na problem wo ho no na omo so betware wo kwa mu ti we nim age omo so baje omo de ana mbo anya sa
na aka no ebim na ebim bo game de by in all no
because we are cleaner custom officer bia nu obehia wo kwa mu say adai say ebinum do omo ne makwa omo mu so omo
commander obi wo ha onu obi ambo game o but they will make sure say they will deal with you
say oniema fast scan
him
correct
sa question
what you bibia correct
bibia correct
area number yo ombe yo
because ombe so omo bo okra nti no wo kọ no ne ama custom officers aba wo nchen say you to know tia no dituna tia de omo ngindi sa eti no oniama no so tia dituni bi ka ho me no kasa last week instead of say okra oil instead of so betua 45,000 no how much you tia 100,000 continue say 2
I see
but commander near kano enya grosso abosuka for a dean for a long time but this time no on say your chairman na Henry Ochi Jr. The new chairman on any vision say abosuka gonna get for e be fa ntema pefra simple on any politician bi ani wo mudi agro ye nye adwuma
no
okoye no sit echi
ba monya so se nu na mu anu mu ho say awa amanyo say mu o de to aso
say amanyo say mu o say eba ni voting na eya na individuals affair so that say o mampanyi ka asem bi o se hwe wasetem na to abapa eti wankasa wo hwe wo adwuma o business na wo ye na ekoye ma wa it's up to you me as head of communication there me kasa on behalf of the association come on so that say ni association ga na fo be so mutie no e na meka
say ne krakra ne
say ya ma govern 2 weeks ultimatum sa akronfo no a wo be so metra stores no ye say omo ye alien
ti mo nsi obi
omo de enti ene ya ma bosuka fo no warning mu hu obi bia betra so mo pa mo no on ka ye ho 2 weeks ya ntehwe ya will give them a showdown mark my word
ora tachiado a head of communications ma about so kind spare parts dealers ewie yɛda bebre
me da se commander me da se
yanko aboso kan ne yanko hwɛ ne ma ɛkɔ ne ɛwɔ at least sɛ bi amanfo am fie ne benya fair idea efira no pa bepem 12 o'clock omo close omo shops ɛde show sign ɛkyerɛ aban sɛ dondo
You are embarking on demonstration.
Well, Munga na Jabani and you, Massa. And Yakura, Yatu Abama, another Buani and Hontoya. What's what I say, we are so sad. And yet, what I tell you about 12 free or so. Yeah, brother, is there to be untiming Cranoma, Untimin Noma. Yabano, man, Yakoso. Yasu, what's here? Amazon Meska. Kakacha Amazon, you 20 free or so. Why? All right.
Say about so kind situation. Saying it here, but about so kind for suno na for so your friend say Tashi on sena meka assembly chiro say Tashi vice president. All right, so thank you vice president echo Tashi na almost say omo akofa for your friend say Ghana Gasika Eddie Abesi AstroTurf Ache Okoboy nti Okoboy enkofa abansika me campaign but BBC oho me maintain kasa almost akokuru ba omia oho Tashi ya almost akokuru no maintain kasa nti baomiano ano sanka omde na eba straight o na boys no so ebusia no nti na so omde na turn left na omde na epe baby fa o se wongbo ye bre na wahu utri ho no you see your santo ye nya we be bro ho ama ho apapai me kasa no me ka asem bi kire Ghana fo ye peaceful nature ntia enko hawa nkrofo we di akom no kakufu ado ne na yonkofo anybody associated to them ka restaurant crowd mint trawo ento aduane ni because mom ya hu say but for ye sika ya mo awia no and it's sad also for time no krampo de you see JH Mensa nom aprakunum SK buafonom nkrofo a aso mo ye nyema kakra awa abrabom Uncle Rex meboa meboa obi ti say SK buafo say utimi say it's that time at least kuma say SK buafo oye ne practitioner job kakra as a lawyer Dr. Preku or also ye o shako phone crofo awde o mo bae ni nyina even Rollins cry 70 na hwe mo mbeka o mo PV obenom I mean mo ye niema kakra this time there o pick Akufo-Addo no move to the last person wonya ba kokoro be kire say hana na me ye adwuma UG ahin no ye adwuma we Sami Oku no ye adwuma we Atolkabo ye adwuma we Payosagide oye adwuma we John Buadu no onya adwuma your friend say your friend say bye oba sempa fm ye pon a no oni nyina akwa tena wo lattes ene asalam down wo de abobo Gabi obi ti say Gabi wo sia Gabi na Gabi twi range anase you ask yourself a day na Gabi a day adwuma no ayeda onya adwuma bi ada nothing be dia tuo ono ase do ne na banchire sa omuntimi ntiro say ha ena me ya adwuma nothing bibia ni ho mo nim bi mo bo take or something just think about bubomudin none of them nothing and boys wait to be ko gina fa ko no atua Lexus Land Cruiser eka $130,000 no atua ka
of course Ghana sika
so ya hwe ye bedroom rebi no well obi nka se putu ose ni yeni nejo enti de kwa so test no maka kire Ghana for me against with that project and I hope that any administration would go down to Kwajo upon Kroma crowd or no ya adwuma Kwajo upon Kroma ya adwuma multimedia morning show host our Joy FM. I mean it's not a joke. Yeah. Morning show host at Joy FM. It's not a joke. Sometimes na Kwajo upon Kroma what he earns. Enya dia na Sami Oku etimi enimu kota. Ka sometimes Kwajo upon Kroma be trem no. Enkwala na wa ba mu bia ntimi nto. Gabi no amu kra wontimi. Me twi FX35 ewo about media as me contract conditions. Na Gabi twi your friends say Dustin who said dey
Opel
Kadetara
no.
Gabi Kano.
No, small.
Ana Opel Corsa.
It was Corsa.
Opel Corsa.
Now you say Sakanemica.
Oh, okay.
It was like
Because one time be as empower or the bar or show or me show so no. Kwabena Japan and Tomano.
Yeah.
So you ask yourself, and upon Kroma there, at least I have some level of respect for him because why Juma like was sorry Gary I trade Jumamu 4 hours, 5 hours da. I'm yatino. A tax and niema. What you see what Tiana Senate. And to one way or the other no contributing. But these are boys roughs, nothing. They have nothing. No, so my name we say that all of a sudden was about Nantico car park, mame car, Lexus Land Cruiser $150,000.
Na yo mama.
That
is yo mama. Now she Cecilia da part them sike go way and to me toss aka ya okay be 10. Just said you made the way. It mean tell Lexus Lexus a friend say Lexus a friend say Land Cruiser a friend say C300 into me to 10. The thing is look, Akufo-Addo ba power na. Obey president no. He's the only president who appointing ministers of state for the past 7 years. Minister of state. No reshuffle, nothing. Oh no, buy say this is the person buy our own ministers. Not be 125 for Christ's sake.
Where can pay ministers?
125. And no creative impression say he needed them because they are going to work. He was in hurry. Any you see, so ultim say ne adwena ne dane trim ne say meta maso me ne menko for yenko ne yenko boga na krono ne yenko ye baabi obi antumi nye ye foko because uhwe bibia che say he has infiltrated all state institutions. He has corrupted almost all of them so that obey the opponent ntumi nya ne hwe. That is what is going on. Eti e mane nwanwa e mane nwanwa e nipa na odi o manim no ono ni sune ne ban and reflect wo o maka ni na so
Nana Akwaba
Any Akwaba
boko de
we can
Mamema Uncle Rex Akwaba formerly
mejo so Kwabena
enya boko sense ene sebi me sunu sinimu atikakra se me mama aka baabi me mama Teresa Kufo oyena ye ka emma amo Ghana ha sebio omo atete omo ma Kwabena me mama ya bi papa na arehosem na sebi ene aboa kakapa ka me pompom ntino ama maye bit me down kakra na binim se wonim se ne otie
oh yeah
na etiefo a omunim nti na me ka bie mami a sebi o otiaba edu ba bia de tie ne se amayosem nyaade a nani seda gye ho isan se ofi se sene ne ho tie ne sene na honim kire no yade a kasa ni bi wo a de yamhye no eso edu ba bi na ye maame the way a watia amayosem ase ehu
Chechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Them Citizen show they bring on Citizen TV Ghana me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for ye dem on tadi FM na area e be she
ehu ne fapem sene ebeya sebi ono so betimi aye bi abo adasanti perifo se account ntia na account sebi be mo da na chie ye na adwen se obeya mayosem no edu ba bi a obo ne ho modern se ono so beboa onye obi a ope camera oye obi a oye very strict to the Bible oye papa o se bonkum ye nifa papa benkum ye papa ma nifa hu na nifa so ye papa ma bonkum hu oye sankofo bia oye wade kura se bi wo ko bona baso okura bia wo adwen ye se me ma me a chemade bia na waye wade ntimi ko kama manse ate no ne buti bifu o se ye ono ne wontam asem eti enne de Kwabena minim na mafo ade ne bi ye kanyesa Kwabena wo senka media mia
ka krank nen ka ese ni so si atare
anka isu be si atade na
but I think say Nyamishan kama 88 right
yeah
in 88 we need to rather celebrate her
yeah we will but you see Kwabena this is somebody nentuma was here the two no ye nyanso
yeah
nyanso sabi eden enema eya sese bi nka abrewa akoyi na nka ja yenye obi a ko besi na nam a wote sa abrewa ana bi obetumi ayi bibi esa abrewa de o share sebi
se obi obesina nem se obi a yeruakofo be ware no ana
enye obi a yeruakofo na se
Kwabena we masema okay wa sheda na o de kwatwe afa baabi the friends say o manpanyi kofo aduru obesa ware
en ho na nke be mwanwa yi
Kwabena hu se mra ho to o tete nti enye ne sa na mum se wo hwe ye maame a ne nsia na mu wo Ghana ha enye papa fie sebi papa de wo hu de ya pi ejidi se we most painful because so wo hwe oni maame no omabra bo baabi e free ni baabi abeduru a wo hwe sebi emma e free mu aba wo hwe baabi a ne nkan ko ne mpompon so akoduru a na it's life celebrating. It's worth celebrating. It's life celebration in itself. But you see, when they could see a mammy and nine, and then in your someone, why and old biddy match. Why no be far phone, no crowd frame and say, go van kona what is saying. What was it? These are things that are valuable, adding. Because the former first ladies and the current first lady baako pɛ lordina pɛ ɛna betumi aka sɛ obi o semi maame ɛno so kura no me kan me jane sen because akoye sɛ me maame we die me ni firi mmofra brem ɛna ebi a makonya papa foforo ɛna ne yiri ni eti no ɛhɔ ne ade a ɛyɛ nipa pii ya sɛ ɛnyɛ ni mfi a wadie na me maame nka bi enka ye present ko di wo ha ne n'akire ye bɔ mpa sɛ present ko fo
ya mfa ni nyina ma
nyame fa ni
ya shebusua enso so nkran sɛ bio yade enso so ni nyina ye nyame mesre sɛ papa kofo baabi owo bia no ɔkyekyere ne werɛ yehu ankyekere ne werɛ na emani ntwi nko ne mu pii yade nenso so no owo krade a sɛ ne da bia ɔno atuyefo sɛ nkwantimi enye sɛ owa ahwemi yade ade papa bia yɛbɛsɛ no sɛ onsusu ma ne nya ne ya na abusua nyina yɛ ma obi a yakɔ
yɛmfa
na fo nyina
yakɔ yɛmfa ɛyɛ your friend say COP Garba response to the police because Ochra and Occupy Bank of Ghana demonstration baso. Now before the Occupy Bank of Ghana no na Julobi abaso ama etira asem ye bebre. I quite remember that time. Ora Dampare Efre Bernard Muna.
Yeah, I was with him.
Eka kire Bernard Muna say asemu a esi ye no onim ho hwe. That is the attack here. Police for attacking civilians. Obi akobo ne volleyball training okofie ni achina fra. Omo tete ma address tete ma ho ene de keka ho pa ma ho
Julobino.
Oh, yes. Na say yenia ba Bridget Otu.
Omo che no.
Omo san ne ho ayi eniema hwese de yenia ba ogina wa sitie. Wanya fast amfa nchekere so a na ne onu so okunu no ba wa anya gya wo mo. O ti ase.
Na me yiro ko so me yire mu sa.
Yeah.
Eh masa me no be basa o.
Ha. Enti o mu wie ye no. Ena Dampare bo bonkrofo amane se oni wo frɛ ndis mpanifo ne Ghana mpanifo ka chom so onimu. In fact, ofre Bernard Muna. Enti se Dampare se eboa obi amusa Bernard Muna. Wasinya on want to omo atro a query letter. Edi Amar Regional Commander COP Garba. Se COP Garba emra me yano die si no. Na ne response so wa mom bi kama. Correct one pa. And if we don't mind anka me fem kakra.
Oh masa man.
Oh, why not?
Ehia pa.
Me fem we say be ya de be join a demonstration na eba no. Na obi ahu kaka moto bi kura.
O searchiri.
Ya ni o searchiri ni ntikrom ha. Ya okokum krofo ba no abeka se enyo no a. Okay, so I am a small details.
Okay.
A piece it together. And in fact, when you a radio, I buy radio, as I say radio, I buy radio.
Enye aban.
Grab your da ko radio.
Abusua radio.
Abusua radio.
Pacho, I buy no yes for there.
Aban me ka ho. O ka ho.
Yo.
Ghana for aban.
Mamento aso.
Abusua radio.
Mamento aso.
Me de
me minim say Ghana aban bi wo de adane mouthpiece ama Julobi house. Now, me read the portions.
Okay.
And I read Occupy Jubilee House demo, Accra Regional Police Command did no wrong, says COP Garba. All right, so COP Garba made his position clear in a 22-page response to a query issued by the Director General Administration, COP Christian Tete Nyuhunu. COP Saibu Pabi Garba, Greater Accra Regional Police Commander, Commissioner of Police, Saibu Pabi Garba has defended the actions of his officers before, during, and after the 21st September 2023 demonstration organized by Democracy Hub. COP Pabi Garba made his position clear in a 22-page response to a query directed at him and signed by the Director General in charge of administration at the Ghana Police Service, Tete Nyohunu. In his response dated Tuesday, 26th September, COP Garba, by way of his background, stated that on the 21st August 2023, Democracy Hub, a civil society organization, wrote to the Accra Regional Police Command notifying the command of its intention to picket at the Jubilee House on the 21st September 2023 from 6 a.m. in the morning to 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Theme, Occupy Jubilee House. According to their letter, they intended to assemble at 37 Trotro Station and then process to the forecourt of the Jubilee House where they will picket during the entire period. Action taken. COP Garba, in answer to the query, stated that upon receipt of the notification on the 21st August 2023, the command notified the police administration through letter number ARHQ, blah, 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 and dated 31st August 2023 for their information and necessary action. The command further invited the demonstrators to a meeting at the regional headquarters to discuss the matters arising as a result of their notice of intention to protest. Quote, on the 1st September 2023, the organizers at a meeting with the command were informed to relocate the destination of their intended picketing due to security concerns and the fact that the Jubilee House is a security zone. They were therefore advised to review their route and destination point and then come back for further discussions with the command. Now, Section 15 of the Public Act, Order Act 1994, Act 491, according to COP Garba, stipulates that, quote, an organizer requested under subsection 4 to postpone or relocate the holding of a special event shall within 48 hours of the request notify the police officer in writing of his willingness to comply, unquote. Okay. However, the demonstrators, COP said in his response, failed to notify the command within 48 hours of their unwillingness to comply with the request to relocate as stipulated by law, causing the Accra Regional Police Command to consider their notice null and void. On the 4th September 2023, after the expiration of the 48 hours provided by law, Democracy Hub once again wrote to the command indicating their unwillingness to comply with the command's directives. It is important to stress that they were again invited for a meeting with the intention to warn them to desist from embarking on the said picketing since it will be in violation of the law. On the 18th of September, they appeared for the meeting where it was made clear to the group that police could not sanction their request as a result of their failure to adhere to the Public Order Act 1994, Act 491. amid security concerns, including the constraints placed on the command as a result of the electoral registration exercise being conducted nationwide by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Now, after the meeting with Democracy Hub on the 8th of September 2023, Garba goes on to explain that the command initiated a court action to prohibit the demonstrators who appeared adamant to calls for them to relocate and postpone the demonstration operations. COP Garba in his answer noted that on the 20th September 2023, when it became evident that Democracy Hub was bent on proceeding with the demonstration, the Regional Police Command planned and mobilized 460 personnel to police any emergency in line with the Democracy Hub's intention to demonstrate and picket at the Jubilee House. Quote, notwithstanding the above, the Police Management Board, issues no. The Police Management Board, chaired by COP Christian Tetenyonu, invited the Deputy Regional Commander, DCOP Henry Kujo Otu, to a planning meeting of the same operations that was to be taken over by the Operations Directorate of the National Headquarters. So which is Omoji Ajumano, Efri Garibansem. It is worth stressing that this meeting was done.
That was in his absence.
No, this is the initial pointer. When they called the deputy and made him aware, because no one can put 460 men on standby, but not knowing the headquarters operations and so more intentions to do whatever. Okay. It is worth stressing that the meeting was done at a time when the regional commander had been directed to facilitate a course at the High Risk Operation Training Center. In line with the directives of Director General Administration, which said directives, I confirmed from Director General Operations COP Mr. Muhammad Hussein Suraj, a signal was issued by the latter on 20th September, taking over the operations and requesting for men from the various operational units. So now Suraj came into the picture. Command and control. On the issue of command and control, COP Garba stated in his answer to the query that on the day in question, 21st September, the national headquarters took over the whole operations. Hence, the arrest of the 49 protesters on the first day of the unlawful picketing was not unilaterally done by the Accra Regional Police Command, but done in consonance with POMAP, which took a decision during a conference call in the evening of Wednesday, the 20th September 2023. He goes on to state that the said meeting was chaired by Nyohonu with Director General Mr. Paul Mali Awini, Welfare, Director General Welfare, COP Mrs. Habiba Chumesi Sapon, Director General MTTD,
I remember all that.
COP Mr. Francis Ebenezadoku. Yeah, they met us. Arise, arise, you know.
The same squad.
The same squad. Mr. Muhammad Hussein Suraj, Director General PID, DCOP Mr. Frederick Ajay, and Accra Regional Commander Saibu Pabi Garba on the line. So on the 20th, all this top hierarchy for no ebamu. Now regional commander the unknown Cheso Oyakola. Now it was at this meeting that the Director General MTTD asked what was to be done to persons who would turn up to demonstrate, to which it was agreed that they should be routed immediately they attempted to assemble. So which means what they went there to do was planned. They planned it. Now, during the course of the demonstration, command and control in all was virtually taken over by POMAB,
Yeah.
whereby Director General Administration was on radio issuing instructions to Director General Operations and Accra Regional Commander, a situation depicting that POMAB had taken over the operations without recourse to the regional commander.
Which is Garba.
Yes. So now whoever was leading the POMAP was given instructions from their command center. Munye say, momo, gebu, montetino, mumia tunu, yan to, monteti nipa ho. So all these people, we need to start fishing them out. Okay. In effect, the constant directives and instructions given on both radio and phone to the regional commander while on the field made command and control totally convoluted and ineffective. COP Garba further stated. In conclusion, COP Garba stated that the Accra Regional Police Command wished to reiterate that it has done nothing untoward regarding adherence of public order management protocols before, during, and after the demonstration on the 21st September 2023, since the command was not in charge of the command and control of the operations as stated earlier. So I think these are some few excerpts from a year. But Uncle Rex, yes. Gentleman be done someone also try article be to the police, and it's an advice, or they the police on how to do. But you're dealing with this matter.
Yeah.
Garba's response to the police service, exposing the whole administration.
You see, no credit the no mamayaka. Ghana police, I keep saying, insisting, say, if they are allowed to do their work, they are the most professional police force. May have traveled all over Africa. And I will still say, if Ghana police are allowed to do their work professionally, they are one of the best. But we all know the facts. And based on Commander Garba's responses, COP Garba's responses, it is clear that the whole operation was hijacked. Because if the operation was hijacked to the police headquarters and the IGP Dan Paris says he doesn't know anything about it, it means that there are some elements in the police forces who take instruction directly from the Jubilee House.
But we are sure say Dan Paris I'm looking at the command chain.
I'm talking based on their own responses, because we don't know. But the question is, if Dan Paris says he doesn't know anything about it, because if he knows anything about it, he wouldn't have written to COP Garba. And if Garba is also saying that the project was taken from their hands, so he was not in command, then who was giving the instructions? That is why, to me, listen to both sides. I'm saying that there are some elements within the police force who seems even powerful than the IGP himself. And they were taking direct instruction from the Jubilee House. That is my conclusion. And this one, I have suspected it all along. Let me remind you. Sauba Kaya, Arise Ghana, a first protest in Ayeno.
Yeah.
The day of the protest, even though any police agree on the route, the day of the protest, they no more meeting, circle, and a panel.
Yeah.
When we argued our point, most of them seem to realize that what we are saying, we were right. But I can see some 5 minutes. Yeah. They went to stand somewhere to take instructions from somebody. And when they came, they said no, they will not allow us. This is what is happening.
But you know, I suspect Yohunu. Yohunu was trying to play it, said you're not okay. See, you're not near way inside war. He even tried talking to some of us, say, oh, you're ne protesters, Nenkasa. But Yohunu was the last person or pray, my friend say, Abiba or pray and say, let's go and we shall see.
Let me give you another example. You can.
Yeah, because I was standing closer to them and I was watching them.
And I also disagree with you. I suspect that say even Yohunu himself was also taking instruction from.
Yeah, no. Can you confirm their work
on sin hand? Because let me give you the second time. The last meeting we had at the regional police headquarters, you weren't there.
The last one.
The last one we had with the minority. The day that we told the police, look, Mose Bank of Ghana.
In respect of this
bank of
Ghana.
Yes. Okay. Mose Bank of Ghana, a security zone. Okay, show us where the security zone ends. For 2 hours, Ghana police force was not able to tell us, say, on the high street, you know. We went ahead, so, okay, can't we even end it at Nkrumah Mausoleum? Is that also a security zone? They went round and round and round. I'm so baby for another 30 minutes. They could not tell us where the security zone ends.
I see.
So you see, the Ghana police force is being controlled by the Jubilee House. They are not independent. So any of my questioning, I put the blame at the Jubilee House. Taman ko pray. What is a Kufuor about Tia Bekan baby?
David.
Maza. The Ghana police force, if they are allowed to work, they are the most professional. And I'm saying that because their first Arise Ghana demonstration, the second day, when the police were allowed to do their work, didn't you see how beautiful the whole thing was? The very place now, almost see the second day, we went through the same place and nothing happened. Sabi Jubilee House wono. Eya Kufuor sika no disi ye.
Say chebi hene dia.
Enya Ghana fo sika na disi ye.
Chebi hene dia.
Charlie, hey, o ma we mumie hwe yo. Mama yenye very careful pa because whatever power you think you are holding, the power was given to you by the people of Ghana. That is why we call it people's power. The power of the people. It is a sebi enkrofo koto abama ko gina wiem to abama na ye o de beye on my penny and now the benya to me be no chese wonim nyansa sen Ghana fo nyina because honestly some of the leaders we vote for they have no sense at all. It is just adum bi na adum wo mu to mu konya power ni wi a o pese hu ni pa bi asuban amane power hona be hu the real character sebi Akufuor do obi a obu nipa a obu Ghana fo a ke akoye election nipa 8 wu ye no enkrofo ma ame enkrofo papa wu ye no ka as a president obeba abonten abeka bibi just to say obechechire ebusuafo no kra rekeke. Have you heard him say anything? No. Maybe masemka.
Yeah. See Obi Garba.
Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. A Citizen show. They bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for ye dem on tadi FM na area. Ebe she. Yechechi ahwefo sese na Citizen TV Ghana about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. A Citizen show. They bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana app na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem mo takra de tadi for ye dem on tadi FM na area. Ebe she.
Alright. Erika machi T4 machi legendary Rex Omar aka the Abiba man. Na Obama chia no mabo one papamfo so abaso. I'm somebody that anytime that you discuss anything police, I'm very particular about it because you see obi bia wo Ghana ha bia no say yenya a very good police institution or life at risk and you are a potential victim of and you're my bonia e koso wo man bia mu ana o man mu ha titiri kwara emra wo ho ena emra krona eye se dabi nipa se ye nyina ye se oh ye mfa obia ma ne enye enforcement na ye ayebedi mra ne so a nipa ya soden
Enye
enunti ebema law and order enye adwuma enunti the best we can do to maintain security internally and say yebenya institutional omono ebe enforce emra. Alright, you cannot be a creator of emra neso wo se won fa emra nya adwuma eba sa na eye dam na aba police aswenim. And today, like I've always said, I will put all the blames at the doorsteps of Dampare. The buck stops with him. But when you can be IGP, sometimes people just
Ghana. Monso yadamu nyina ase ene awie yawon komodi yawo kasa kasa Ghana bedin komone Ghana be kasa ne a citizen show. Let's do it. All right, thank you, Ebenezer Mano, on our Facebook page. Osman Hudu Kwajofi Agbe is here. What is wrong with me? Stephen Ando, thank you. Kwame Enem is here from Amsterdam. Yamamunina ha Yamamu Akwaba. Sapon Prince, so NDC want to rule Ghana again. Okay, so waniji we who's there? And yendi hon komai and intini ya waha yedi nkomono yama munyina ha wotemenka ewo fie wotemenka ewo eyewo shop mo offices and other places kamu trotro uba yango boat yama munyina ha yama mo akwaba enra ayi mema me bi frame o se odrimika okototo niema okrum okofia akotie citizen show okoya amaso na anyway, so that's it. But my main fan asema a dom ya enra mo freye na mubusaye. It tells you Accra FM, a class media group, Citizen Show has come to stay. We have our core listenership, our ardent listenership. A masses no more for mono, a grassroots no more for mono. Woman, I know more edin como the ordinary citizens, the ordinary Ghanaians in Takrade, secondly in Chaban, Escado, Agnan Quanta, Elembele, Omomati and Kawa Elmina, through Benya FM, and a year Northern region through a year Dagman FM. Yadamunina say, a year concern, I almost show you, and ra. But you made him come up briefly before we start the show. And run am inside man for share anymore. Say you be di hon komo. But my menka asem ketua we me ba ye be ye. And my menfa we enja. I don't know. You see, many despite groups are here Jumada. Hello FM. Yani be Hello FM. Right? Then we gave Hello FM a very good foundation. And I Mebra Penny, Kwame Sefakai, he's older than me. He's my senior, he's my boss. I've served him before. So that's it. Now, your friend say, the issue is not about, because Sefakai shows so, okay, so I quite remember in 2012, February, it was on Monday, Monday, and I went out with Anthony Cabo, my friend, John Buadu, Kabila, and I think there were other guys. There were other friends. I think Kojo Preko, Kanjaga. Yeah, there were other friends. Then Tuesday, area, and attacking me at Empire FM Studios. All right. Through Hopes Yadoye. Okay. Fair. After Martino, Kwame Sefakai, that time I think it was Kwame Sefakai, Randy Abe. I am saying no Ogba mi kra almost quad no. Ogba mi say utemia. Correct me. But I am saying that time no Ogba mi can almost quad no. I'm very sure. But my Kai for Sefakai and Randy Abe, I remember these two very well. Very, very well. And I think Kwaku condemned the act at that time. Yes, I remember. There was another person. Omunana Omu Eboseno. And their argument was that multimedia for Amame Abelde a monster. Asempa FM. Abelde monster. And a Kufu Adwajune. That time, yes. Yes, that time. Kwame Sefakai no mu bose. Say, and I don't know what Father Dixon and his team, and including Sefakai, will say about UTV, whether they are building a monster. And I say we should condemn it. Oh, ewiase yɛsɛ owie wɔ fo nsa no ahwɛ wo nsa okoto sɛ aboa no si wo nua so a ka kyerɛ ne sɛ firi yɛ so ɛnka nkyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi ne so na ofiri ne so a ɔbɛba so yɛn nananom asante kasa bi a ɔmo kaa yɛ biara no ebi a momfa nkyɛ me ɛyɛ yɛyɛ kasa nti momfa nkyɛ me but sɛ wonya asanteni a wonte aseɛ yɛse okoto sɛ aboa no esi unua so a ka kyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi yɛ so ɛnka nkyerɛ aboa no sɛ firi ne so ofiri ne so a ɔbɛba so you see that's it the kind of stories they did on Peace FM online because Bobie ni ayɛ adwuma ɛna wafiri ha ebi kura na me ho yɛ obi ahi ɛwɔ despite company hɔ but me mani muntimi nka me untimi nka deɛ ɔbɛka bia mɛka bia kyerɛ wo from Father Dixon to the last person deɛ ɔbɛka bia mɛka bia kyerɛ wo no sɛ woka sɛ na me mente aseɛ nko ara deɛ me Bobie I will never turn my back and walk away no way ensi da ensi so da wona yɛ Queen Lisbeth wona woyɛ hwan woka na me mente aseɛ na asɛm no ɛnsene masom yie a mɛma reply ɛwɔ hɔ a me nkɔgyina baabi na makɔ complaini me I don't complain behind people no I'll give you a response enti bia na me ho yɛ obi ahi enti wokɔhwɛ saa time headlines ɔmo yɛyɛ tantan na ɔmo anim da sɛ ebeduru ɔmo so. Over to you, Jolati. We will come to the substantive and deal with it. But me de ebewe ene eja obi bia asem tuni nua na osre no. Yese okoto se aboa no esi unua so a ka kire ne se free ye so enka nkire aboa no se free ne so. Saa aboa no ofri eye unua no so a obeba so sɛ ɔkɔto nkurɔfoɔ a anaasɛ ɔkɔto sɛ obi anya problem a boa no ne so no mu na mo nsolve na problem no ebetumi aba so dabi akwa betro no nyuma sɛ wokɔto sɛ ɔyɔnko ho akyerɛ no a ɛna wachi manuo na yɔnko da no da onue ka hunu sɛ ɔyɔnko da no da sɛ ɔkɔto sɛ obi ho akyerɛ no a ɛna ne wachi ɛma no na ɛnkyɛ ne onipa adi amia thank you yɛre nti deɛ se nom imboost na nya ahoɔden na yɛ tatwee sɛ boɔ no dendendendendendenden yɛyɛ obibi a ɛnyɛ yie ne nya sɛ wanom imboost ɛbaa ma menka Ghanafoɔ mekyɛ adeɛ 500 Ghana cedis and 1,000 Ghana cedis. Okay, so that's it. Now, we are coming back with special CM Jessica Achedie. And you start 413 hash. Say you are breaking into three. Into Osha. Ucha 5 cities. Uo luck. You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now bet me at the 500. Me bacho tell me. You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now you bet me at the 500. You get me right? You bet me at the 1,000 cities. And now say you bet me at the 500 Ghana. What do I say? So I'm like, no. An onion. Okay, so let me see this. And that's so bet me at the 1,000 Ghana cities. With 5 cities. Yes, with 5 cities. So I need 1,000 now you free me ho. And nabra Kwabena for that. Mene otonchiane. Imboost heba mixture. Kajatum meyanko.
Meda simini abema ebusiafo ha ya cry from said you nim dada na citizen show so na ye ne wo ade ahie na said ye wie ya be babobo no de na onim se apomode ho nsem na ye di free sharp helps ye de ebre wo nti ba bia wo bia mesrew tamuchuku na chese tie ye se be ya obenya apomode mapa apomode de unya ne ba bia age se sharp helps enti nei said na menu abema ka se okoto so yonko ho akire na men na watiko emfa ma no okoto so obi yare a mepa cho men na watiko confirm no wati wanum imbustable Mr. Abow ama yare bia nka na etete wo yare bia na nka edi wani yare bia na nka wani mpo enna se betimi age wa free mu apomode surunku bia nyame adom imbust nyame nam so edi ama wo no mepa cho memfa wo hye wo nko ho na ennom obi wo hono ma wonya imbust nom na chese yare no kɔ anase ne ho na poso nyina dwodwo ne form ne widiem dwo ne form na so opie na osipisi ta na obi bisa na na nse de why kama pa na nse de ho aye fepa na nse de miam tumu se wanya apomodi na chese on ka hwe ye de radiasi ye de radiasi na emom no akanfo odu papa yi e de ama no esanse ade papa de o kanfo ma obi a chese unsura chiri kra imbustable Mr. number say didi juma 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 0113 and now 0246 208496 0246 208496 eno ne numbers a ofre ni ababi a wo bia obetimi abaye na chese woni yen abo enkomo na chese imbustable Mr. Police ni na drone ehun komo a na ye ne wo ebo baby a wo bia me pa chaw bomodin so be ma wonsa aka imbustable Mr. So wo Accra ha se wo northern region baby a wutie se wutie free Facebook baby a wo bia no Mr. Bomodin so be ma wonsa aka imbustable Mr. Esan se enunkuto ni edro nwanwaso a abedwa so a nipa nyina enum bi na edom ebo mo mutimi de omo ho free nyarewa ho enei se obenum adro na abedi adanse pa ka se yes edu papa bi ewra me nipadua ni mu na sa edro no side effect bia enim dia na eye imbustable Mr. Police ni no edro no esan se no nkuto ni edro a FDA for age atum se edro we se die e boost immune system a chese side effect bia eni akire ya ka se edro bi boost immune system na se ka se imbustable Mr. e boost immune system a ye pa kire wo se nkwamwo anyamedue edidue wo nipadua no se eno emeboa na wo nipadua no etuminya apomuden ene ahoden soronko wo nipadua no ntimi nkunti anyarewa no sankwamwa no nyankopon ede adua nipadua nim dada na o ama na apomuden dada na nso enuani a yedi niema bi a ye nti etoda na ama na ho ode kofom eti imbustable Mr. ewra nipadua ni mu a sankwam a ye ka ho asem ya potoka asem ya friend immune system no eno na ekopeja na ho ode ama na tumi agira na nam so biem eti e bia na wutie me na ode wo obi a onta anyare wan kasa won hyada ni yare bia wo nipadua nim doctor nkanche o se yare bia baje nipadua nim aboso na so no watumu se chese bibia deda na akwan mu dia e wo se wo sanum imbustable Mr. adenti ne ye kasa imbust ne ye ntenase enyare ansa na yanom onyario numbi ena ye say prevention is better than cure say ye si bibia no kwan no eye pass ne say e betena ho no mama ade na ba ansa na yakwa akopɛ ho adura na say ya hwe say e beso ano eti say si a wonyario ya me ne wanka me sha say menum imbustable Mr. na che say atumi aboa me nkwamwa na me na atumi anya hoden mapa de biara da menya apomden ade akomanim de biara da menya apomden na me de aye madwuma bi a meye ena obi biara so a oyare na doctor de na to aduro so a onom no de ebeka che ne se doctor aduro no obetimi anom onko so ana onom na momo no se be ya nkwamo ne benya ahoden ne benya pomden ama nipadua na tumi akọ adi yare na aba no sunkunim nti fa imbustable Mr. ya waduro na fa bo nipadua no ntimi enkunti ano nipa bia o immune system strong no utimi ko edi yare nyina esunkunim etimpa cho ba bia wo bia me pa cho bomoden so be ma imbustable Mr. abenwo imbustable Mr. ben wo say kim na se wonnom ewra nipadua ni ma utumu se immune system na nya ahoden no na moja ni su edi afurusane yie moja ni di afurusane yie na cholesterol no sugar bibia normal sanu yo mani nyina so tumi ye normal wo nipadua ni mu a de na kyese yare ntimi magi nipadua no emoso diabetes ntimi magi nipadua no moso pressure ha obebre na afa susu onipadua ne sempo yare bia hinta na wonnim mpo se yare bia hinta nipadua ni mu a uguso a onom imbustable mixture no ekeka no ho pe obon se nyame adom na saa yare no opake na niema afri nipadua ni mu akwa obefa wapomden adi sunkunim na se onipadua no ebenya apomden mapa numbers ni biem 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 8496 abusia nipa bebre na anom imbustable mixture na se de aduro ni si ya adwumenti adanse ne de eye deja ba bia obefa bia nipa nyina edi imbustable mixture ho adanse ya ba sei na ya epesi ye hye nkranti no na ya Bobie na wosusu atie bi na watede nipa binom kanti kakum yete ne kwakuo no yetwa ye homra
so yare a ma ga je ongo so bi aduro na ye no me no mo ye na me hu se na me nya me men's square na my ya se ye me ya by me starting no bi no ejai na se na me ye funa ye den duro no ra na ye den ba me ko so bi no ye me ejai e do bi ayare a no ma ka sele no ti be my hodie ai o frame ka se ya no ko to bi no na ho beto this be say o be my o ye ko so e wo market no o ba me se de ye ni na me ka se ne se duro no e ye no ko ni se no fan ne na mzo ngutu bo no ya ye bi e pese han bi de jan na ogoto bi afi wo chomo se oba na yo me mi skango tedi ani o na duende me no mo ya na ko me de pa den ni pa de na me mo mutu bi no obi anu so a wo se kama
mi pa cho ye frame Mr. Na Kwasi na me kasafu kofoda KT on minijima but my baby mo age of 65 years na so sa mo dro no police na dro me de sa na me friend say police na dro the problem ni say na me kutuji me dia nantia afa me nantia kakra na mabre any time bia so no ka ko checking pressure na wo high it one day me ba no ma dafo ba ko fiase sawa no se say dro we no dro no abwan wa no bi dante ya me to bi no in fact first one no me to ba ko na me no to ba ko no me tri na kata so no me no ba ko me nsa anopa did we Ansah na me no because me mo all santi me did we Ansah na me no enwume the son no me nsa afa ya me dan so wa me timi na papa me to say the dan na me timi dama me azu me dan ta no pa me sorry no na me wo machine di check ni bi na me ka me ban say na de me die papa tim so sa check the pressure man the pressure to me call 170 180 1995 it dan no check here no say that about 150 81 oh am pa na o say and so that you know so no na in fact no kware na me num BP duru ya nti na ade chi ye no na me num ye afese me tumi say na me mata ma afi de me tumi na nti me tumi say na tia me afi de yo pulu ni ye tia afi de me tumi say na command eti me no to ba ko no wie ye me no ye me sato bi num ye me no to anu ba ko 6 in chontro e no kwa na me ka no me ye pani me no to anu ba ko 6 e na me ka je me wife say me wife so ye friend no na e sa na just to duru ni bi na ukobia so ba wo so wabre onu so no me duru ni bi onu de to am ye no pe no no me o se o e duru ni ye o na poso no se la ja nti
yo abusuafo na chese imbustable mixture ho testimonies anasa dance enko ano no eti obi a wutie ni a wo ha obi a wo ni padua ni mo no mesrement na honom na nka se anidaso nyina asa ye kanfo imbustama obi wo honom a wontumi ni di obi ososo krampo na ni padua no onhyeda hu se miti ana misisi ana mikotodwe ana meyem na ye meya beto no aka so tumu se ni padua no niema enkoyie wo mu me yare so menti apo me nyare so menti apo mi ni padua no niema ensisi so yi Pipacho wedra imbustable mixture police ni no edru no oba o mensis emayi ote ho oyeden wa bra dodo na adi ho adanse a na oti hoi ama mensis etiti we nemere mu pipacho tutumrika kope imbustable mixture kope police ni na dru emema na pipacho nemu yade no ene abasi ya dikadika etiti bi no gonoria ne nkoro ne ba mentena ho ma ne hawo pe imbustable mixture na ma oba ne so binom na ba ma onum imbustable mixture na eye ne mu yade de ama wo no na afi so onipadua no flames a age aboso na ma wontumi boy adwuma yie anaso so say stress a aba nipadua nim na ma wo ko si anim wa na waje mu no me pacho imbustable mixture de natural strength ne be ma wo side effect bia eni akire entinom edu papa enum aduro bia keke enum aduro abewie na wakoma ete na wunya akoma ya de enum aduro ebesiesie nipadua no na be ma nipadua no enya apomden eye aduro no ye ba akopɛ imboost herbal mixture eye police ni na aduro no Ekus pharmacy ewa shaman Wilama pharmacy so wa shaman hwa temana na bo ache wo ho ka so a tribe of Judah achimota health alert shop yenu abema ofosu ewa fanko barrier Lorry station ewa Shell filling station opposite ona ubenya imboost wo ho ato okanshi drug lane herbal shops akese ne nketu nyina ebi ewo mu afefa numbers no 0540 71 01 13 0540 71 01 13 and 0246 20 84 96 0246 20 84 96 eno ne number sa ofreni a obenya ya ebusua di usi ha na Bobie tinegwom odijumade ni nyina eto aso dia ma afidie ni da heya na kai hu se imbustable mixture de ya pomde mapa ena pomde mapa so ye imbustable mixture enam se police ni na ye yenti ye ka imbustable mixture wo gi enso se opo sini na dru no wo de senka me ne wa na se ne de manso ni nti onye me so mu de o
me betwe
mu de do
ya ma mpomfo de
mo pe manso do
ya manso ne de ya twa am ekuro na sei enso ye guso twe ya ma mpomfo de ya de
o de titi ene de titi
break ya no ntina otumfo ni wa ya ne ya hwa atire no so ahu ena asanteman ekọ ako a ye na ye di esara nim ye de manso ne
munsoroshi
da bi ye ma ni ye se sabe kwase ba akopara ne o mampo
odi no baby
ai o ko kro fufuro so do yo hene e ho
wanda mo
mampo kwase di mampo
na samo de
ye nyina ye nya tintine kro no
entia
ayesa ayefefefe cause kwa dansefo nko ha na ye gukro no ye ni abre papa I all right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5. Wait, yeah. Allow me, Miss Remo. Allow me. Now, me special dedication. If we are say, yes, so koto say, we don't want to know, and now we're new. You see, let me tell you something. Edru babia me who say. Say Crawford to me call radio so unim say am for to me a stage radio so ntokwa me ba ai kwasi twum no me ba multimedia me de seja ma ba krom a me ye madwuma me de minima asem kro obi kasetia obi kra wo friend say me program so a yes akwa bibi firi kumasi aba nkahanya sa na kwam se fa kan no mo ye no omo ye ni BBC baba na ntimi metimi ahyeda akofo obi se enipa mienu mra meko e wo studio how mi ade a menya bi dane ade a eye fake entina sa ade no omo ye deji award no mempe no menka se ebone omo se ya code 406 you say wow ube wo presenter no a ube nya bebre no na cha say na your best hwankwasi asem kwame hwankwasi asem ni no presenter setimi akobbo bosi an bank 1000 Ghana 2000 no dey ato or dey twa bebre on right or dey twa bebre ama ono no ho na or so ono awi ni okay posisi ana serious o unu no ho na wo sere wa woni mi say wo program kwa nipa 4 entie no akobbo bosi 5000 dey talk credit And those award company events companies no almost on pesca. What you say? Aha, into wa we twa dodo no. Na me bobie. Na me di sika koto we decide. Akome from Friday evening. Akopete akate eso. Sika me di kwa from kura Fridays enso me. Na me di bi akwa koto credit say emre bi no mu ye bi. Why ema na e ka say for 500. Na me o de send me anka bukodi. Me me ade bia e fake me mpe. Ade bia e fake me mpe. Enti me mpe wig. I saw wig no a Brazilian wig no. Me mpe. Ese edua so se sifia na ehunu na me. Mani boss pe na mpe se me dwane. Ena sa nes tin no. Oh. Kwasi asem nko a. Mi ade bia e fake bia no me mpe wo mi wiase. Aha. Mfa so bia ni so. Okay. Enti mi bu so am se enti ebe den na me ma kwa fani pa se enipa mi today. But let's do this. Yeah, da mun nyina ase na awie ma me fa na ase ma Eugene ba any team ni nyina social media team no. Yeah, da mun nyina ase na awie bebre. So yo atifo me entrance ajakwa me nsane ne dom na eba no. Samre ya abra enchekra no yebeje nsabodie sister Rose ene ye ante vida no ewa ha yo yo kwagudi ase wa the boy ose Vasco Ashanti Brothers, yes. Okoto so yonko wachre no a. And now what tikoma no. Na me busa anyu we ma your friends Kwame Sifa kan. Say round the abekura de wasakra. Ono atamios time na no ya MPP ni. Na say wasakra. No problem. Ha! Akwa ya nkrofo we de me fa so pa okroma ade nkrofo we ya me wo ayi kokroko so Kwame enye easy asma kudipa so obi ba u studio be attack wa che say o ya adwumafon station ni ya adwumafon na menim se na ayi sa boy bi o is it bibi enye kwadwo preko enye menua kwadwo preko na boy bi o se kanjaga wutemi a online editor no what they say please have an online editor no what they say minim na nimpa ba mra finidi he was my very good friend mra finidi what they say akwesi abwaje nye editor debi on there so free wache why kwa jasante thank you Grace yababa sa demonstration yababa takwari demonstration no ye ginam ensuro ye babia ai kwadwa sante miam nua kwadwa sante stories afa no mo kire kosi se ase eya adane sata no mfre kosi se Hamas ne Hezbollah for program na me say na unim nyame so bonsama de obeye esi Tuesday media ni si Tuesday Wednesday na kwaku ba kono panel no Awurade Nyankopɔn. Enkomu kume. Ah! Omo twima sise yire de na Kojo Dixon sata Kojo Dixon me am your angel. And no kra okatachi ye me interview me refi nka me kan. Ah me meka so anim. Me nka ni pa akira asem. Meka so anim. Na ai Kojo Dixon na na e kai twi news. Na eduru me de no so on style. Laila. Edru me dia no so a omo was star omo de kai no, because that time there was a serious gang against Atamils. Joma ama kra de no mo do omo ne ho cha ne kakra sana kwa guba akonom se omo adamfo ne Joma ama. Obia we are associated to Atamils was emba. Ha! Yeah, me yaji Jehovah Witness radio. Have any hell ni baby akatua bia was asu onipa de obeye bia. Unya akatua no he ya. Say having bi kra baby Ubo se nyame yi ade a ye no nsenkyere ne kakra bi kyerɛw Ansah no wawu. I'm telling you. Hey, minia na me ya modai. Efri songo issue so. Se songo akonum wi. Ama police watch no. Songo so onum wi no. Police for songo anum wi. Ama ayi multimedia for issue statement says Songo is on his own. Ena Kwabena pa me yemye. Me na ye de papa ye jam wo wiase. Na me hu ya kra ka me jam ye de Songo koy. Me ka me kire me hu ya ka me jam ye de no koy. Odi bibi. Say I saw CTV. Bemwa. Oh. Waba. Wa start adwuma. Onya start adwuma. Bibi. Ayi Bismarck Brown. Yeah. Ewiase. Onipa. Ade bia wo ye bia hwe ye o. Hwe ye. Ne be kosan. Ei. Afa die. Kwabena Bobie metime ba bi. Lawyer Dawood Adaroma. Eko wiase a. Minuanu mi se me. Bobie na me soma wo mo se. Ai. Na Songo say me soma no ana sifa kan bebe no. Ai minua sa me wiase tie. Yo mate. Mase danie, ma ye nie. Ah! Eni kire bi na Kwabena ho ka adwam na ene obia kɔtɔ ne ntuma fufuo na ɔmo tutu ye na gong. I'm say hey. Me dia me santrofia no ma o. Me dene se bo no na muni muntia. Me ye kontonjini o. Ubeka buo mama ase atu. Allah. Na me hwe omo. Today I'm not sitting here to glorify the stupidity of Akufo-Addo and his supporters. The foolishness of Akufo-Addo and his supporters. But me kai Kwame no mo say ewiase sa okoto say sabe on enti hunters no abofo Kwame so watra ekurase da me na madam fu boy hunter a friend Kofi Koi and adwuba 2 am na me di na chiko forest. They will tell you se ohunu aboa kwakuo na upese okunu a gese wa hu ohun bofo no a na wa man nsa so se a kirew. What you say? aseɛ ne sɛ ɔno so ne nsa 5 te sɛ waa ɔte sɛ waa ntumi nkuno ti wokɔto sɛ wo yɔnko anya problem a yɛnsere nti na yɛ kurom yɛ kae sɛ ɛnte nsere ɔse dwene wo deɛ ho ateba sɛ mo sere dwene wo deɛ ho ei na that time na menkwa na mayɛ program ami abɛto ahyɛ me so ɛwɔ kurom a dabi ɛhɔ a na guy baako bi sese yɛ so ɔyɛ lawyer na ɔyɛ reporter wɔ Joy FM na sɛ kura me kɔhyia no wɔ baabi a me kae n'anim but me werɛ afi ne din they were not my friends so I can only identify them by faces. Yeah, multimedia I can only identify but I can't remember their names. Bakubi no oni anas arimi ya nam sese. Minim so whether they are I don't know. On an air reporter. Hey, you see BBC a focus on Africa. Kwame. Makwashe ewrem. Mi se ewra no musa na koso ba. Adanya omo se wo machine wo ho a chim to BBC Africa. Anadwo no asem ni si ye no ye no. Hey, Joy FM for na year report. Yeah, good evening and thanks to you and your listeners. Joy FM Kokomlemne Fanofa Street 66 Fanofa Street. Yes, something of that sort has happened. A gentleman, Bobie Ansah, pulled a gun and a day. Hey. Now, BBC, the focus on Africa, no more Busani. So right now, how's the situation in Ghana, Accra City? Oh, everything is calm. Calm as returned. Police come here, trying to tear gas. Hey, come watch it. Messi me to one of them and say, "Sumanu say, nam di ye ni fire bad. When ni petri mo de ne papa. Oh, minia me fa phone me frame nwan because say ba sa na wi ano a on be fa me free wa minya emu teteye no na me de makotena wura mu ba bi edua bi ase na me adwene me ho me kososo ye for me free ho no mani tua kwesi twum se ogina ayi ye fra ne say ade no omo station no omo friend say TV no TV ne friend say aha multi TV dino that time na so ye open me mani tua kwesi twum se obutu so hey oni pada sani me twituo na report no ne de report agora no ne brofo pa wo wi gume so wa wi arres wi gume so sa na mse eh kwaku asma kan kwa de mintimi nka bi so mete ti de wo yemi ti onua na wo tutumi trum nyira wi sa wo yem sei ade a wo ye die ya oh na ayi sata mo so na sani diara ene National Media Commission akwa fota no ai oh akwa we ya na me refini din me mfa nkwase afo din ntumi din mitrim wo mo akwatra ayi DJ on say GIJ o ayi canteen bi wo eho ene wo mo bo president me so po ena tape no eliki bedi me ho ena janie me di tape yi be tum awia bi se kum se na National Media Commission for so o mo fa me ho pran ei enti we no ba ayebo afo wono a ba ko bi so ka ho enti Asampa FM case ni si ye no. Ha, na chese matom pe we dia penalty. Right? Na nkrofo eso mi. Aha, sameda ako wono a. Na ene fight nkrofo eso mi mu. Mia obi bebu mi no na national media commission aye statement against me. Mia ye bebu mi no. Mia ya twema Akufo-Addo asoma nkrofo man se kai e bebu mi no. Na national media commission aye statement against me. Ti said ya me na me kwabu wo mo. Enipa almost be 1,000. Ya wo mo match free asalam down eba. Menkwa ya say hope si ado ya say machine gun ba kusima ha na ba kusima ha ena me di bullets ni bi achichiri mi mu ena me gina wona hope sing Messi at studio ha hope sing me hu dey no asa dam wachutuo hey already wa kumio anita disoso tiwo pito tu kono tiwo kabila tiwo nam si asa adene to me so nam si what see mi kura dey what is said bottom oh Kwabena Rambo de obi asende me Kwabena Rambo me kura tuo aw na me say hope see pa chow me kura tuo me say no mo yes anya na Dominic ni mo me producer me ne ye adwuma no no mo na di nkomo dadaada enti Titus Glover say John Boadu me ni John Boadu na pie ye anadwo no eni say John Boadu ba e be star bi ha enti Titus Glover ne di ka ba ye no o say that be board Dominic e ko papai enti me nim say Dominic is under attack enti me jai microphone no akọboa no ne akontokwa masem ni o enipa no ameme kwabua no ene na akontokwa no say wono so omne na yes ade no aw awrade nyankopon enti me sorry say ya na hopes in chasses what tietiem watwetuo oh me twituo say oh nya manfo obupuni ba nti afedi enkomo ni nyina ba say watwetuo na Joy FM newsroom for Dreamrika atimi yakoye meeting within 3 minutes ati asiasese ya fra wo mo station bi o monkasa ai matwetuo na ya fra ni papa e wo focus on Africa o se ni onim ni colleague ni me twituo anopa ade chien how first interview Kwame se fa kai ne hope say adano nyere jojo no mo bo no be 5,616 867 779 na interview no call mo pa do mabo Peace FM no mabo Peace FM just say do hey already yango phone hey every year woman me who be that the rain feed that say no me I can't lie I can't do that to even my worst enemy. I can't do that to the person. I can't. Miss Ronyame. Ha! No, my friend. Hope sin. As the Sivaka Obeshasia. Minia, mache. Na sabi nyina everybody says unim. Me titape ho me ho. Baby Ansah ba wanya no baby kro. Asem ni si ya na baby Ansah ba e fa ka ba fie se. Na omo fa me free kokomlemle no a me nya kwaya me tefa esoro ho no a me di shame no. That time I wish God the fa me. Ya ko no se kwabra na kai mu kuratuo. Na mse me hunie, me kuratuo. Me kuratuo me krashe. Me kuratuo. O se kan kura. Na mse me kan kura se tuo. Aya condom no mabobo asha me hwe ase. Etuo condom no mabobo aga. Me di say ya me no na eba me no na tita me no na ekofi eduru fie enti me wro me ho a etu asa me ho a hu enti me di to ni sie hin na ne anopa no hopes in so me mu Kwame me si ade si won santra adwuma no de bi si da no mabo Peace FM. Kwame, Central Humana say, and you say no more ya no about nyere jojo. Hey, one nipa trimodin, onipa. Hey, onipa nye. Onipa nye. Ye. Nanka omu mfra mi mpo. Enka house njina suro. Ka kwa se fa kan mo mfra mi. Emu sam se onua menu aketwa. Eja de mene wa na eye den. Me bra ye ntimi amfra me amusa me ho asem ba kumpo se Kwabena na asem o mo kan etisa na ase entisa hopes wie na ne almost say me gu ose ntomago no de alata semra eto so no me ne betwu sa akasha na kren no ma prum no ma hwe no obi a kire mo se ehamfie momfa omo kakra mpete so no mo di be apete no ba kwa bonsu aguso no mo de ato mo sem kren krofo yikume enti tese before kwesi twum num kra ba fra mi akotra se table ho se mi kuratuo no eya me se mi kuratuo no na chese ye dimasem e o lord kwam abua me fo se mi kuratuo songo numa omuno konum amu wi a police force oni bibi akonum wi ya mimi be yi wo mo no ai satan name say bibi aba say is it ETV or na one of the stations ai mini anu mi na ekejasem au songo bibi au mi o mi na mu ye mi sei Bobie o menu aduane firi Achimota na me de abramu nima police station sa mate na dachi bi ye besi ahia na meja me de mawre hosem ene wo mututu me srani abasa ayi Oman FM won mutumi ba soro nyom sa wes ba soro nyom na edro nyumra Kwabena kwache yeyi weyo adeseda yakuma sui weyi ninyina asa o Yesu mojani mu hallelujah weyo na satan na abua paponom se na Atamas Funka Games no tuaso ana Funka Games iso Kwakwa Hindo abafa Hamas commander ti mina me die animu no omo tumi zasi na yaso ya tusia wo mo enti chese NDC nuamu no ebi abo me ho po na omo do omo ntuma na omo na omo bu afu Kwakwa Hindo ho so no awa cast ho no so no no omo so fa me ho plan enti MPP for no plan e no na senator mi ko hu elements on NDC and omo ka ho mi hu obia and omo nyina ya me namfofo ba me mo so nkire omo da enso mi hu omo aminim se wei no ka ho wei no ka ho minim obia omo ba soro nyom sa adam hia aye kwasitwum ene gabi na sa ga no de mehwehwe no pa wana na HR umfra ni jechew se gabi ne nan fiamfia bi sa ma hwehwe ga no a mi hu no gai ma anya obone ma anya ohwe umfra no jechew se jechew bibi jechew bibi yaw asem ni o yaw ene onu obi akwasitwu anyanwanwa
so far jima na de udwa wanum
yaw
kara
after there yaw
but just to inform you say I'm coming from a journey me kochini kakra na me ba no it appears almost in every traffic you are loud and clear, so greetings to everyone in traffic.
Amen, inshallah.
I do baby now obo observers konyum
God to say
I feel the me just me do media no ba me ti bibia. It's very loud and clear out there.
Yo, after there ye kosia meeting na ejamini mi say omo be ka say ebi ase ni say nti the suspension po na kwasi tuma afre makogina fichire o say etuo no a matwe mempa ho chew oh na msi bi wura mi ntwe tuo mini tuo o say omu nyina so atwetuo discussion say ekoso nyina oh na msi menye adaroma o so de enya hwe pacho na msi ade a menya ya o so mempacho say o say ene ye ko inside a let be o mo de be ma bia no ina msi confirm me mpem kwasi asem menyaye ade ane menyaye obi na tiba bi no semaye menyaye enipa ni ntimi nya any evidence unim de no mo yawe enka me ka sa me twituo na mpacho no makoka cha MPP for no makoka police report yes ade ana kwasi twunu mpeso mo yame no na me ko no obi ma me line no se menye careful se me nkwa se me ko pa chewa na se bibi because me dia broketo bi a o mo trick me into something. Okay. Enja omu pia letter bi ma metia no. Chere se ye yi wadi. Nsi o me da se. Adwuma ma ya ma wu bebrebe. E ka de ka sempa e fa moton. Adwuma ma ya ma wu. Na wantimi amfo ani anto enka matwetuo mpo a kafo ani tu adwuma ma ya ma wo. Ma ya adwuma 4 years wantuma katua mu da me yantuma katua mu da multimedia man ko live da adwuma biga da bia presence speed nkwa minim say eyeyi abekai me na say ayeyi na se say na wo ka kire me amate na me fa ma de ene minu akwam on baka say UTV adwuma boni nti ne nkrofo akọ attack om anasa management boni nti anaasɛ ɛyɛ host no bɔne bi ntia sɛ na ɔmbɛsi aka asɛm wei ɛnɛ na menya akwan tie Kwame Sifa kan remarks ɔsɛ ɔtwɛn Friday mesomɛtwɛn no ɔtwɛn Friday wei mesomɛtwɛn Kwame Sifa kan ne matie response ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ma MPP foɔ Ansah na obi wɔ bibi ka kyerɛ no a ɔho ewiase yɛmfa bɔne ahi ɔtan ɛntena wiase ɛnya de papa bɔne ɔtan ahi akɔla ɛbɔbra ɔnyɛ ɔhwee ne ho yɛ wɔ ahi yɛmfa ntena wiase yɛn nyina bɛtwɛn because ebi si yɛ no yɛn mu asɛm ɔmo kan and today yɛbɛtwɛn ɛyɛ response korɔ ai saa na wiase teɛ yo yɛtwɛn mesu megyae me comments ne Edma. They should go back on Peace FM online and go and check. They should go back. Ah. Na make a last one. Nana. Hwɛ sɛ mimi ne me nua dwombo adu akɔ ayi osu. Ɛwɔ crossroad. Na jo. Yɛntɛm teteye. Na we ya hagini nua, bro. Onua good night. Na we ya nua, nyame ma ya adepache. Na we ya akɔhwɛ ne nua ka mu drive safe o chale. Esi awɔkyena. It was on Monday. Tuesday. Wednesday anopa. Na me nua Jombo adu gyina radio sɛ nyame na atua meka. Au! Onua. Adwo da nyumre ho. Yetwo. Say abusua. Yes, sorry, and night was almost 1 a.m. Now wait, oh, Charlie. Good night, bro. Charlie. No, we actually, Charlie, drive safe, drive safe. We need each other. A brother. Ukwada. Why na you interview? Now, radio station, no, I tapes no by 10 na twam ho ahia meti wa no mo frɛ me sɛ adakabre satan na adom afɛ motema sɛ me yɛ zamana mani ana me papa no mbedo kokoo ɛno me maame no mbedo kokoo
kanjaga no
sɛ kanjaga ne yɛ frɛ me no
wow
sɛ me parents adakabre wa Adom FM no more time Sir, na omo bomi ato o multimedia group no inside no omo bomi ato. Na so menya hwe. Me no moka. Me no obi aka.
The spirit of defiance there. If you have that spirit of positively defiant, being defiant at
Emma me busa
a status quo, you are establishing a very wrong status quo. You are establishing, you need to correct. People think, who is he to?
Aye.
Yeah.
Why?
So sometimes.
Na me ya wan yaw.
I think say if we are saying time teaches lessons. Time. And I mean, most of the people you have mentioned, if you happen to speak to them, like your brother John Boadu, I mean, he wouldn't want to be used to spew those things he said in the past today. So that's why I always keep my friendship with time. Say you can say obi empente moa abra senka pentem bua ne mre bi atwam a kene wana nsesem ya wotu yi
Ogo kanoi.
ena ensem a akoso ana ekoso sabre no. A lot of people were carried away. Myself, I enjoyed watching you fall, not for any reason, but for the specific reason that I felt at that time you like today also read you were the only voice in the afternoon, and your schemings your schemings were so harsh, it was piercing. At that time, Kwabena said, "Ye mubino, anye ye fese people like." It's a vehicle. By Munipa no, ne di odi animu no ne bone no, enana we at no. In fact, that's how come so many of the boys. Look, there are people that you mentioned today. People who think say they began the party with us, but these are people that knew nothing about the party at all. They only were used by a Kufuado, who will only use you and dump you. And today, for example, Obi Tisa Kabo. If what I'm hearing is true, he thinks he's been dumped, but he has forgotten that. But for that Ekufuado person who used him, no, Kabo would not have been this what he calls success. What I say, and all these people, for example, if you look at John Boadu at that time, if he had not done what he did, perhaps he would not have been recognized. What I say, and that's why I allow for time to be the mightiest judge, because we are then karma. It's like a boomerang. It will surely. When I want to boomerang that, to said there, it will still come back at you, because it will come back to where it flew from. Also, that's how karma. Emre enwa ne ma warefie emre ne esama wonkaye emre ene ma bonifache obi timi ene obi kontokwa gidi me fanche ne da oboa ma mre ntwam emre be ma wo huni nua no obe smile. Ni nua no wamu na kire ni nura no obe smile. And so you see the commonest of our enemies in this country is aduababonia Akufo-Addo mu adua wo man we mu. And it is not to say a MPP NDC battle. No. Nipano, he is evil. He's not oriented in oye bonsam ankasa. Ana yatete no bonsam ni bibia oye bia ye bone. He bibia Akufo-Addo beso bia no obey mana ye bone say ya de papa wo de opa me Akufo-Addo mfa John Mahama danfo. You won't like John Mahama again.
I'm telling you.
Opa ma John Mahama money humusuo. He will be the worst man you will ever want to think.
That is why the day I met Gabi, I got so pissed off.
Because we evil. Only be biano. A bonsam adie. Look at how the party MPP was. Look at how when he picked it. Why no? At that time when we got to know, and we were just a few people, and these are Alan guys who were pained, even though some of us the pain had not come from the fact that hawks, you know, we used to call them hawks. Hawks subaya.
Yeah.
We used to call them hawks because of these. But I feel say as you were denting the image of MPP. But when we got to know, say no, and yes, here, and yeah. I mean, they all came attacking the friends and perpetrators, no. And some of us also got to understand. Said no, it's not that what time party no name no, what time and you may be a air koswa enye. Of course, Sebi, a nipa su, ena nipa binum so adwen yo mo say, omo anya sa omo ma power, and that same people. And if you look at what they are doing to persons, for example, what happened in UTV now. Now, Busa, one question, you have just pricked the conscience of many. And things, right? Sabreno, now your dream say a year. And I said, well, if you can say, Sa Okwasia, Nessia, in your na sa enyoma na ede die ni nyina
wonim nana ma menka se menkyerɛ mentwa no miami nua Kwame A+. Na me yonko brebo yenya break
mu ko leave
ye ko leave ewo ayonko bro no na de atie ne se mini nua Kwame na ekoba titama yeye ne hyase no na me no ne koba nyina, to be honest, na me ne closeness to Akufo-Addo, but me no be di agra.
You don't care.
Yeah, enimi say you will hurt me until I go all out for my friends and my loved ones. Kwame dear, to be honest, one can't save me be. Dear me, we are some in your Kwame A+, enemy ayaka, shim. Hey, if that, ye and Chilewa, da. Na ye dear, your bompire and your me each day and them say, dear air bow my ways, no. Eh, be a ye. Na mo fi si edi agro enaja ye ka minua fagas ndio oye minua me ya no hwe enye ye nti ene ma ne bi wo ha na wa pia frutrim no ato agu na wasi kwaso abrabom because holding on no emfa hwe ma emoa nti ne watwa so adam te se hobsi adoya se yayi wo no adi no de ya obedidi
nyame behwe no
am say hey hope say wagimi sa
nyame behwe ne ma
say wo de onim say yayi wadi nyame behwe o es
really akwabia uni kapre ena wako wasi ho say wasi moa na asene se ono so and say nneoma nye akufado amemu nti nneoma nye nti obeboa na o container dada bi o na fa na obeboa ma o de nneoma kakra beguma boa ya anya nsuo kura obeton ne ba ne de adidi o say there bi o esofo na on de o kanya mesem ti ya de osofo betime bi store nti se oni bi de man de a nyame behwe ne ma nti nyame behwe ne ma ni bi na woken
dia
nyame behwe
onim dia me pesa me kan nyina ne se MPP fo Akufo-Addo supporters share suban we ase enye nne
anye o
omo di aye no omo ya na omo nyomo nkrofo na omo defend
yes
ene dia beduru ha na me pesa me kan asem ketua bi kire Ghana fo se wiase se wokoto se wo yonko da fom a bo na pagya no se oye mistake ene ohwe ase o so obi na pia no hwe fom o so paaye o bo no na pagya no na wanhwe yi a ebeduru so na da ebeduru so no unya kamafo unya ogefo we there omaya ne mouth ebia one day Peace FM managers ni bi no mbechi no ahwe no e wokwam.
Oh, it's something that we need to address as a
because omo ye edian ye enkrofo ba bi o mbewura bia no ye be kontokwa na omo pie be ka
what people don't even pay attention to there na sometimes Kwabena nipa e wo Ghana hanum ni nyina no omo a e wo say ye tena se na one day ye mo adwene ye started pricking omo conscience pa kese e ye central for. You see, I don't know the ekoba ya e boama en central for be ye omo ho tamfo when e was nka omunya united front na omutimi build a career because unim Ghana ahwe ase nyina ye central adwuma na hwe say Kwabena everyone knows in this country say in central for they are the most threatened. They know everyone look time Akufo-Addo na me ka about aduaba wa bedua wo man we mu me nana ne brofo ba ko e ne depa intolerable what you say obi a ne behavior no unacceptable in society sanipa no ono pese wo tolerate no even when osaye intolerant accept his bad behavior ono ne ye oye wudini incorrigible oye recalcitrant oye obia oye mamboeni oye nation wrecker. That's Akufo-Addo. All these describe only Akufo-Addo and his family and friends. Now that man ni bia oye one people mu unacceptable. Even before becoming president, and your man no MPP mu aduaba unim Kwabena, there was nothing like say we MPP ni MPP ni when in a contest na chita for be get boys ready say let's go and beat way boys. It had never happened. Now unim I will put Alan's analysis on how he feels say this is not a party we built. But you see, sometimes I am so sad about how come some people are so slow to know what to do and do it rightly. And I'll tell my boss, Alan, say, he was so slow in picking up. This is somebody who is very sharp. So how come it took him that long to know, say, this is not a party we all built. Why did he take it? Did he take it that coolly? Was it because he wanted to now manage himself in the bad situation, or he was comfortable because of ABC?
But yeah, dear, I may be wrong, but Alan Yenipa me in all that situation, they me say now Alan feels say he was not affected directly. Sir,
I don't think so.
As him though,
directly as in his person.
His person
was attacked.
Yes, Bebo.
Right after the
Bebo.
20,
but Obia na ye bet target say we ye akwala bone around Alan Biano. Na Alan a more distance kakra. It happened. Yeah. After we medi, many Alan ku shai. Ewo ay Westlands. Of frame. Also Kwabena enya hwe say ni didi nkoma na me hwe animu say mama ma typical example adajo mama feeling said there be angrofoi bua no mo bu journalist for no tia no mo chicho mo what did your mama do?
He put out a statement.
He put out a statement that look, hey masa baby, I'm going to take a baby bonio. At the trouble, beba. Tis a good for what damn for what damn no, Ejina, wah. The baby, I would take one idea, Bussy, and talk about bar or Macrano. And ye, Shurumbaba. Alan, ye, nipa dear you. Ye, dear you. And Crawford attacking him. Alan tried, say, Obama Crawford who say or no or ye. That is where when you have problem.
It's one of his banes of progress.
Oh yeah, no say Obama Obia who say media me ye. Na Akufo do no only the see ani ni so nya na ere. Pipe because ba omi aya say mo di mo ani agbe no so mo hwe agun. Akufo do den ka say mo ka aduanu gu fom. They said the oye mo one ne wo fa prawuri aya mo in 1979.
We are making things affect
Baumia. But Akufo do 2016 and case mu nyina mu tigina mu say ya na nka mo dwudwa party no say no I can aduanu gu fom tie aso tete so gu so.
Kenya so man ya say.
Satan ye fra mo say mo mra na ekura chance ne fa aduanu na ka say na ahwe agu. Na Bobie nu yankwara bone. Na apokunu yankwara bone. Munya aduane num, munya mu na MPP no eya Sanifo party ene mfa yin kosia ene asuyo.
Ba me de Kwabena unim say Obie no ka say me yakwara bone ya me ya.
Na me mfa
because I was on course.
Me mfa ho.
Na unim de na me taking inspiration free ne nsemu mintimi money din wa ha. Na Kwabena si obe frɛw ono obe kasa obe tufo. Ono a be hye unkran say onim say enuoma bibrachia. Yetene na ebe ya ye betimi atene no. Nanso de ya no okapa treni trenka entisa bontinso for mefankudi. Na mabuza ne say why na ye bontinso ni no. Mahama Guan. Guans are the first settlers of this land. Nti Mahama any Akufo-Addo why na was fatas o yema Ghana mampani. You go only a first settler. Omo asefo e na be bie Ghana. Se nkanyo omo asefo na betena Ghana ha. Enka Ghana nka nipa bi ante a.
Osmempere.
And you see, but even with time, this same person said something, or catch him say, and I only say, no, Mama, no, so much no. That was idea give me some much more energy. I say, only say a giant na ultimate twaso after 2016, it could do 2020, we go MPP.
Yeah.
Na Busan say, how? I say, hey, and you mark 1 year no. The projects are me, or me, I'm a man.
So Jano
na or twaso, say or build your mine. A bedu baby no, your legacy nina will be intimate country. Because Sabreno, who tell any baby, yes, NDC na way NDC na way into no
me
it will be better
me
you
me call akomadan
okay
Emma asantini pani bi frɛ me ka kyerɛ me sɛ ade a joma ma ye no say ye boa no ma ne ye wi a Ashanti will not have a legacy.
Yes, that's true.
Hey, me see go aso na me my friend na me waji me papa
tell na wo ni petrim
waji me pa wo ye pani Asantini jimi ni say utumi frɛ me kasa asem we kyerɛ me say obi kyekyere oman na wo suro say wo gyan no ye tani ntu gyan no ma ne ya
yani mo nyama sa if I need pa me kan
we are fucking man
that's why I haven't mentioned Nadine.
Uncle me kwa bono
enya bukura no be bono obe ferry and these are people and then no omani abre yeah omani abre because aboa ko si unua so a ka kira aboa ne se so yen so
ubusa media for asem bi me ka asma kyerɛ adeɛ baako multimedia fo amfa nkyɛ me da ɛwɔ wiase hwɛ yaw kwasi chum driver yɛ paki yɛ ka wɔ car park a multimedia car park ne yɛ key seja ti sɛ in case obi episode opia there was this fair colored guy no on a driving quiz. I don't know whether he's still there. Near say, time name use FX35 Infinity. Me studio na omo dimi ka be frame say guy na to me car no e de awura wo no mu awura obi choba. Jesus. Ye dimi ka ye Dominic ye nyina. Yo, me wa ni abefrɛ me asɛmba ya ye say ono de me car kwasi twum driver no wo musa nse ye de ya oso otra me car no mu no na ohu sense man for me nsa be gyina car nanim na omo ye ne kam na me say wajibi sa na me media ko wi ba botrim bi a wate na me say wajibi sa enti wo ka say adenti na me ba multimedia no mato Infinity na makwaji aduro
yes a what disc aduro
ni be the following week na nipa o de so ojo ayo sesi a sa young girl no one di ka be pi accident no so no akoka kire omo say omo ba no na wo da me bag mu a na wo no physical na Dominic Kisi complete now so okay kwajo these are the loopholes because how many story in a flat without talking to grader Amegashi without talking to like the players involved now so okay
stakeholders.
So the stakeholders involved no mention get all of them ye freeway ya Amegashi rest a grader from crowd omo ba studio our Pyramid House no so joy FM for no mon kasai masem nyina ani o womo bonyum the whole day wom bu afu news kro mon kai o anyumre ni afre von bakusen ni afre customer club akola na mo kofa ne ba o fucking boy
cause me hu na che
akora almost say memra edan kesi enu mu mesume ko na me ko ma sori dem aja
can it be
na ba yem hu ye na so grovo we me hamone
interesting
one say me kwa we dey me nkema no ntum na me nkema no ntum say you did the story is not complete na ma complete na mamo
and it's the same firm
and
mo nya ba kan ye nyina
na ye nya no nya mi what is your problem omo de me go trans here aden na Joy FM my story na me my maribate na go job pon kroma na say hey
tibembe
hey kwajo jai no hwe ya kwa club anadwo a mede buo be boatim
na oyo
kakra Hey, hey, get away. Go at you all, I'm here. Na kwa twa so. Enti says I near money nyina na ehye wo mu trim. Ti yakwa kan wo ho edan no mu no. Na wo say kwa we ye ba nwene wo say entuma no. Die minim. Afa kra do am say gbablo that time mami ade bi hye maso. Se me bi bra inside wo no mu di nkoma na me record
Bluetooth.
Ebi nse ma so da. Na na obi be che mi bi. E ma che mi bi. Mi hunu yusu. Me ni se ma so anu ma so ya me ya. O mo kasa na eho. Ni ba kwa me aso sa mi hunu ye. Na me de ma yi ni madum na bia to. Se me do ya na me pe we no local no, original no. Aha, de do de atare wa so no.
No friend direct.
Aha, direct no. Me pe no. Minimum. Facebook kwa yo bra ko na kire me Facebook ana akune sakut minimum
sakut
WhatsApp na kwa yo bra ko da bia wo kro phone na pepre those days pepre na busa na ade na ya no phone so no was me ya WhatsApp na wo se dia ne WhatsApp me asma o kanu minimum de kro no mo dia shame se eyemia. So the issues were piling. Yako meeting. Mo say Joy FM for tra front. Na Adom FM for tra middle. Na Asempa FM che say ye na station ye fota. Na ye ya tra chiri. Ani ye di kai call her first. Alam ka che songo no mo say mo nko tra front. Ni aso ye nyina ye workers. Joy FM for ba mboafu. Na me say obuafu atakonya. Now say everybody attention. Sit down. Meeting no. Monfre meeting ni anye. Staff there ba ye nyina workers. Obi anche obia. The idea was just to give the Asempa FM team no some morale because unim dia no mo ye omo. Edru bronya. Na Joy FM for na nanti Africa komlem na ba. Asempa. Sa de no mo ye no. Carol Night as a day no.
Carol Night.
Na omo be interview Asempa FM for no joke ni bi no. No mo de call Joy. Akobo. Ti me buy no first year December. Me twam me kokos office me twam no say Joy FM reporters ni bi de bibi record abawa as omo ka bibi serious ke no mo record na me say dia no mo so ya omo betwe kobo no. Na me say ya Joy for no so omo joke bi. Omo si there bi na so kwasi asema akwa na say fa ade ni free akọ fa free akọ o sha Asempa FM ya say jokers ya nim say jokers money Joy FM for no na more building no there are workers there, let them joke and go and play. You don't come here to come and record us no akobo enti obi ahu Asempa FM ni o jimi enya sa na me say free for kwasi asem free akọ omo kwa Bobie mu ade ti ada omo nya me no no omo kan ni sefa kan nu de nyina frae enso ayi friends a problem come despite despite company Faradex no mi nya no na ya kase ho na ya kase ho eno mko board despite say me mu ade ya bi Hello FM enipa Angel FM abefa nipa 18 and the dust num nyina akọ akamani akoso yago sata akoso yago nyem Samson Kenya mecha akodu obi ruofa mo obọ ne su mama ne se atu ewo bantama Orion Ezmahiri
against ma
nana boadu ahwe Samson Kenya mecha so wo
kosi
boadu wo Orion
se unim de see and say na ye conference
wo de ma menwe ena Samson Kenya mecha kwaji mi ye
wanyimi
me de se
kosi boadu na na wahu se ni wo so oye na nyoma na odi se hunu
wa hwe Samson Kenya mecha su mama ne se atu no oda hospital akoso agonyem me so menu aketo aba ko de me ka akohwe ase awu o se fridge mu me and Mbeka an open news matrem kokroko and I must say yanko penny pamra no Mbeka news ni bi nana ya kase e wo fie ho boy ye good ofri IBM NJ o say aba obeye internship na am say oh Olumai see a best spend this sika that time who petri newscaster 150 million 100 million you spend na so ehun hia say for the next year best spend this sika we na ne akase ye good obetimi aye training no a mi aminu ya lawyer twebo akodua so omudi bi ye no so agai ai Bobie nya o mo bebo se fa kan mama ne na ede ko yo dis omudi mi tifi ho no mo hurumie na omi anhwe so nye adwuma na me so oh akolai we good mo fa no kakra ewiase obi aye build no omo so da bi
today the rejected stone
na ya kase
cornerstone
me na ya kase na wiase kro nkai me se me wo wiase
it does not matter you played your role
massive problem aminya no ho no adai en man preso ama omo anfa sika no ankwa koto omo anfa despite sika na ankoto obi ama
obi cat
no obi cat obi adwuma me ye feska obi adwuma me ye tam sika ekodi se wo ya agongo adwuma na asesa ne sika kwase asema no enaja ye no Bobie nye sena akwawe seje benza bozu akoka kire omo se dwoma ama ne ha na tata abreme 270 million ya na wo ka ho
over can you okay
wo na wo ka ho
over
mama fancy ya am koye madwuma therefore unim ede me ka asem we akire mo se ewiase o ntensere ukoto se unu anya amane a eya asonmu na boa no why no kire bi ebedru so pe wo de obi nya problem asere no na nche wo de beba mamenche GBC asase bi yaw wonim say old GBC
Kwabena, so before we go are we done with
that you know a full topic me person me ti we ni free on e brabe he no ye brabe no old GBC asase no a ebe old Flagstaff house no also mo old Flagstaff house
yes
and no more Jubilee house also asase bi da old GBC land obi idwiso etie for mo nhwe saa video we mame na mo mo amia mpa nipa kura wato asase no for now okay asase ni for so ya the video na to ye page ya minim say wo hwe no ho asase ni very vast land obi develop asase no GBC for asase me pamcho me mo obi adi ne mo am ya bechim ya nadwi me sedamo
yenim so anke bebo
say minima Allah but every Ghanaian bia on say ayisi so on say ay excavator si so omo develop asase no omo wia asase no Ghana penifon kasa omo wia asase on say omo container bia beta ho
omo kasa nipa no omo na prime suspect obeden wakasa
GBC asase o
yeah
omo wia o mesra mo mutie me okromu a obi amfana so nto fam awi kramfo abakromu a momo amia nche no momo ayai enkrofro mo fa yase kenoforiata say obeye economic village and I don't know whether this land and what target
na say adenokrasi o ma develop baby o
yes GBC asase o
okay so still on the way to baby a park be one asem na woken yana. As a park be what? Sa area ho. Baby na Adenimo office was side.
Also boys no bobo.
Yeah.
But ne top one asase bi
almost started develop.
Oh.
I've seen 2-story buildings, very giant.
Yes. Ebaba.
Esopa.
Ebaba.
Ebaba. Oh, Kwabena me no debi ya na asema mpese me ma Ghana fo nyina hu.
Wo mu wi asase no.
Oh, enye no nko a airport nso. Menim I need to share an airport story with you.
It's how. Enye ma me ma oniema me ensase sia na yemfa enter way.
Okay.
But mesra Ghana ni bia wo hwe video we. Mesra mo, mi se minim nipa kra oya. Eni anka nipa kra no just watch me from. Wo mu wia GBC asase no. Wo mu wia eyaban no na ewia. Se akufo ado ne manuo, se ye woni ne namfofo, so ye ne nabusuafo mu wia asase no. Wo mu wia asase no GBC asase no, eno amode kro no. Wamu wia dan na wo kan na esi wo no enie kakraka bagaya
emienu
the
dan ne sopa dan akese emienu
e wono so dey economic village.
Yes, but my room obi, and I think say I didn't know we were going to discuss it, but I'll still refer from it.
Okay, all right. Into what check my na mama menchira mo ade sesia me ba cho star 413 hash eya check it the we ni first winner no yama me na me money din obetime the 1,000 ana mpacho ye mo obetime the 1,000 cedis ana 500 1,000 cedis ana 500 one twan ntaba 5 cedis twa 5 cedis twa 5 cedis pe me pacho you first winner no mame amam for free say di agro na ye ni agro hwe Kwame eya coalition of la association for Laboni cantonment lands yenko ti asem wo mo ka efa wo ma press conference enra enene pamcho mu mienti Ghana fo enya din na munti ade kro hwe bibi koso ade na koso no se mo amia nsore a mamenka Ghana fo so me no ka say finance minister ye butu Charles nyame no so ejira mo so mo ju mo sika enkokrafo na merwafo egu awiem mpacho yanko
from the press
yanko.
Let's look at another area, Laboni area, and I'll break it into two. We'll first look at the Salisbury enclave. Now when you look at the Salisbury enclave, it was another land that was acquired from La, and it was part of the dairy farm acquisition. Now government took that particular portion around 1958 thereabouts to develop what they call the housing scheme for government officials. And so previously, some few years before now, you realize that we had directors and chief directors from various ministries. We had security agencies have their big men there because government allocated those ones to them. Today, get to the Salisbury area and look at the developments happening over there. Try as journalists to fish for information and find out who are behind those developments. You are going to see private developers. Is it a matter of great loot and share that people are at the ministries responsible for these particular areas are finding ways to share with their cronies? And our cry again is that our traditional authorities are sitting down. Sometimes we begin to wonder if they are not conniving with these people and taking monies, meager amounts from them, enjoying and leaving we the people to suffer. That is what we are beginning to think, because they are not giving out any information and we don't see their proactiveness in dealing with the issues. Again, when we take the same Laboni, let's now look at the coffee shop area. Between the Laboni Secondary School and the coffee shop, Laboni Coffee Shop, there is this other estate, a very small one, which was also part of the dairy farm acquisition. It measures about 6.69 acres. Now, recently, when you drive through that place, and I can charge the media men, once you are finished, You can go to all these areas we are talking about and verify for yourself what we are telling you. About 6.69 acres of land has totally been given out. Demolition here, demolition there. Everything is going down under the supervision of our municipal assembly. And no traditional authority is even moving there to find out what is happening. As traditional authorities, you are the custodians of the land on behalf of the people. Being acquisition owners, if there is anything going wrong, you have the right to call on government and ask government to do the right thing. Because we do not have cocoa here. We do not have gold here. All we have is our land. And fortunately for the people of land, our lands are the most prime.
Okay, so, yeah, Laboni, Cantonment lands, Omachre, Salisbury, and an Importamo, coffee shop, and Sasinina, Yamutu. Trade fair, Yanko trade fair, Yanko trade fair. Me pacho Ghana ni bi won for me.
Also know that we have issues with the Ghana Trade Fair Company regarding a 102-acre land, which they claim they are developing. This land was acquired in 1967 for the Ghana Trade Fair Company to build a trade fair facility. Now, no compensation has been paid since 1967. And the trade fair facility, which was sitting there, has been demolished in the year 2020. They promised they were going to build it, that's government. Again, like the General Hospital, they have failed to build the facility. Now, we've seen some development starting over there. That's Ansah development. But there is an issue of compensation which should be paid to the last state. And the insult that came from government authorities is that they were going to pay to the last state a paltry 74 million Ghana cedis. 74 million Ghana cedis. Now let's do the maths. 102 acres for 74 million cedis comes to that's $67,000 per acre for this prime land trade fair. Ladies and gentlemen of the media. Now, when you get behind the trade fair to Chadu, land is selling between $150,000 to $250,000 per plot, not an acre, per plot. And so, if for prime land like the trade fair land, you are paying 67,000 dollars for an acre, what is more insulting than this? And yet, our traditional authorities have kept this information under their armpits without telling the youth and the people of land anything on this. So are we right if we should ask our traditional authorities whether they are sleeping on their job? I'm not sure we are wrong. Now, Southland. When you take the Southland end, the land was acquired in 1902 for what was then known as the coconut plantation. Later on, government changed it into housing for the state house. Now, you would also know that we have issues with the Ghana Trade Fair.
All right, so Mame Airport, Yanko Airport, Namen Tuma Yao.
Now, in recent times, we have had issues about the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Ghana Airport Company Limited. The Ghana Airport, as we see it, originally there was an acquisition made for the aerodrome project, which has today metamorphosed into the Ghana Airport. Now, somewhere in the 90s, government started the Airport City project. We would have thought that the enclave where they built the Airport City would have been where they were ending. Not too long ago, we woke up one day to the information that from the 37 lorry station all the way to the Ewa traffic light, now encompassing the main Liberation Road and then the airport bypass, all the way to the Silver Star Towers, has been sold out to private developers. And the only structures they were going to leave would be the Ministry of Defense and the police church, which means that the police barracks, the DVLA, the military barracks, That's the where they have their drumsmen. All the way to the 37 station, everything is going. Today, if you get there, you will realize that the demolition is going on unabated. And they are going to develop what they call Airport City Phase 2. They have not engaged the people of La, the allodial owners of the land, in any way. Once again, not surprising to us, our Nime are quiet. When you look at us here, whenever we sit down, all we think about is that Nime probably have gone to take money, satisfy themselves, and left the people to suffer. Where on earth do leaders behave this way towards their subjects? Where on earth? In other jurisdictions, people would have risen up in arms against them. We have been so lenient to engage our chiefs. But now it seems they don't want our leniency. So we are going to now change the strategy. And from today, if they do not come out to tell us anything concrete, our attack will not be focused on them. We are serving this notice to them. Now, within the Airport City enclave, media men, you are aware, recently, there was a leakage of a document. This heaven builders scandal. This stinks to the high heavens. Very, very smelly. If you read the document, you would cry. And I'll tell you why we are not happy with our Nime sitting down. Now, this particular enclave starts from the airport roundabout after the Shell filling station. And if you know where the Hajj village is, all the way to the polo grounds, the very land in front of the airport, you see it's covered in lawn. This is where the heaven builder scandal is actually talking about. Now, the land is being given to this company called Heaven Builders. And Heaven Builders, that particular thing is linked to this unique company I talked about, and is actually talking about.
Okay, all right. So, Nana, now so my revelations be on airport company. I know, sir, Honorable Kujetu Ablakwa have started something, but okay. It seems, sir, now it's like they are selling the country.
Kara, my man Sanchez for ne Ashefo. And Ramete so be say, Yankase a tea for ne Ashefo. Obi he. And so on tea. Obi so tea and so on he. Nti Okasa tea for ne Ashefo is in line.
Obi tea a friend of
Okasa asem no so me aminu a friend is saying. Former MP4.
Atabazi.
Debbie. Oh, then I'm very funny.
Anyway, young Kwada, Ada, Niama,
Kwabena. Debbie, I make Casse. Nippon, so I dream bonny bow trim pet. Ansah, a 2 quine. Inti, so I dream bonny bow trim pet, and I say, we are wide say, I dream bonino. What the bay edge may be. I was so kind who say, you don't have monopoly over Adrian Bonnet. Anna, a dear band the way we are see way more. It says, may yes, I dear way. Na a 20 that. Cara, maybe what's me about more than our bam, where yeska. Scanner we are, no. Ebia. Why do you say uko to form the shower? A safe and the obey and into to form the scanner shower. Why do you say or so uko toss safe ya a mudu Ansah now best started construction. Wama yade a friend is saying great the G for mono. Wama forklift a pager at the end of the akosha ho. And the Westy dine a shower room come and a disc gum. Into why do you say a safe? Kwabena. Boni be anywhere a suma. Your casa in suma. You cannot hide crime. Yeah. You cannot. No matter how you try, you still cannot because in the end, a trobeti.
Yeah.
Now, Sabi, for example, Sikabe say bear fanisa $100,000 ewo won chain. Enti wa obusa wo say 100,000 no crowd me nka million 100,000 no enye nipa bi nsem na free e ba wo ho efro bi nsem na ba wo ho enti anya bia no dance ni ba ko pekura se yenya na say nipa ko wa nkoto
okoto
enti no den it still boils down to one thing say boni ensuma omu sisi sa dan ne ma enkofo no ma wi ansase no
yeah
they have neighbors who also have neighbors.
Okay, also and here be on
yes and no yeah airport baby na la tante
tanti
la tante meaning
we the master la tanti obi no fufu atwa
baby na aircraft ni si no say aircraft ni visit ne
wo ma kwa wia o
asase no ma ton ma kwa bi Lebanese ni bi
oh
yes ma ton asase na ma Lebanese bi I hear say omo eseda de na ye front family na ekufo do ni nuanom ni na yankofo na omo a na ye saade no e na omo de obi aye front say ye be sheda aka say wo na wo obede na ye de ama wo.
Oh yeah sure.
This someone from inside ekufo do no na ye saade no omo to amobi in fact was static clear assassin.
Oh
was static clear or Bobie started.
But in this situation, say, in the airport company, person your project her. What happened?
She said, no, you see the airport company, in all the institutions, no. Anwa bro yako form, and I think say I was say Ghana for you. I am my home so. What must say because, for example, nipa no be na kwat na hono. We are me you ready. Obeka na no atum. Obi enye so strong. To say me, I was me you. Na me mu ka se obey medical. Me na ba ko si abontin ameko. As I got to. What must say? Enti no, I was say Ghana for mum ne sorry. Na obi bia onim asasi bi hu bibia obi. Wo se watokra yen resist say ye mani nsi hwe nsi so. Baby ope bi onko aposifo ba ye ne mfam fe mo fe so. Say your government land in Kwadia because you see Kwabena a time will come me say your mama background na wanya me make sure say mete squad omo pa omo fe yenko jail meko wa wi aban asase na wo se wasi property gesi so no ye ma kwan ma unra property ni no we have to let them know because I aban asase na se mo an kasa masafa kwati kwan so aton ama mo ho na emre mumu na mune nam nanse musumu kwa kosi agenda 111
yeah
na ho saase mu nya bi
yeah
ohu enkwasi afon na egu aban we mu aya we kufado wo ko ya we nya saase ni bi no we nya saase ni because de ya aban de anka betimi ayusu de aye saa neoma no waton afa
would just imagine say enka ebia saa so ya osom de amale Lebanese ni
yes
na airport company hospital na mwasi health facility
it's doable
kasia asisu
imagine say senka saa de ni siwa enka obi betima kofa frontier
dabi
ameye health
John Mahama beto Bank of Ghana asase
yes
wasi asase we eni kwasi obi ade nsaka okay mo IGF no amoye no
yes internally generated fund
say ebi percentage ba aban ho no
on their own balance sheet
me pa cho me hia me premium sika dia ye mpuntunuma mo nkwa asase no so and Bank of Ghana our hospital
yes
generate sika SI ma omo
terminal 3
just like terminal 3
o say $100 ina mutua no passengers fare na mutua no na aban ji mu $40 which is 40% and na mo for 60 and as you say on your own balance sheet no mo fancy bob besiana mo terminal 3 this is very innovative agree we be ma obi a penny be a trimu that is the first of its kind
okay
and your terminal 3 because John Mahama decided one kobo besiana every baby and go see you
and John Mahama
on their own balance sheet
project
and at that time they were making profit
and that project as net at the whole and John Mahama no so betimi atwitwa
aton afa
FI
Yes.
Then come with the assist a private project. Homes. John Mama no must there be. A dear when you're there. And to be a sa tantio se tantiti se tantino.
Yeah.
A tantino ne esino. Ananka mo wialu preno. At the call. Now look like I say, yeah, they said them, and I had to save him. As you would be a luprafa. For this time, and now create me with the emperor. A fluent about Mossum will be da. But me say, I look like a crack away. Na anajo, nipa da. Ya should I papa be a tune cromo. Now come on, what me else sorry anajo. Could there boko? Yes, almost sampa. Tietia from kakra. Kachre akwana ochi eye low bed ne se onsuntia so na nye boom na nipa ba sore na mo akukuru ai titio se de na esiso tama amafo hu ye akromfo sim omo de ko omo adwane mo de asase na malibanis ni so the point ni say asase no adenti na mo fan develop bi ama airport company aye be generate ska ade ama airport company. Why?
Okay, the question has become rhetorical because you know their mindset. They have not come in favor of this country. Into see Adema airport your money there. Into no aden won ko see Adema airport. What you say? Ni pay oba ye no ni mission enu nti ode ba ban mu ane se oba be wiayen akuyen asɛyɛn ɛna waba aban mu ɔba yɛn soso no ne bibia ɔyɛ bia kyerɛ sɛ ɔwia ɔman no ɛnu nti adeɛ broni friend state capture no it's on course, and if state capture is on course, how would you think say obi a no capture state no ama airport company kura no nya mfaso ene airport company ntimi nya mfaso ya wa capture ma eneme no kasa ebedi atuo yire no ye frɛ baby CIP a ɛwɔ ɛno yɛ bigger than VIP o ɛwɔ airport no woni say ɔno na yɛ in charge.
Oh sir,
yes,
no but breaking down,
there is a place at the airport a ye frɛ ni CIP
terminal 3
hɔ no na hɔ no ɛyɛ ɔmo a ayɛ te sɛ ɔmo wɔ ɔmo private jets a ɔmo tu kwan ba in and out ɔmo ayɛ sɛ they are superior to VVIP for any VIP for no ɔmo ɛna fa hɔ ɔmo na use hɔ ɛhɔ bibia ɛwɔ hɔ bia say is under the control of Kofi Asante Bedi Atuo yere no Femi eti I mean they are into loot. Adia was saying kefa aban staff court na ho e make sure say profit bi e beba ho bi a first amu betua ne charges ne nyoma nyoma bi a e beje mo no e be ka aban ho no say ono na afa e no oye.
Really?
Yes, it's state capture omo na eye Kofi Asante Bedi Atuo yere Femi e ho no te say see me no ka say e ho no te
ni office ho
e ho na eye wote ada bi oye na adwuma wafa e no wafa workers asif say omo abona fidi
sana minyana akufo do ba no ofra Asantuma po me cousin Jankroma sana ay creative arts why you creative arts wonim say me no kasai yaw say Ghana 40 ya creative arts on say omo be an agency in 2020 na oye board member obapa ena de ne kwa ka ho wɔn yɛ ne agency 2020 wonim sɛ Jankroma na yɛ acting CEO oni letter per the constitution the president na yɛ sɛ ɔma ne letter appointment as CEO oni letter creative arts for nim salary how much ɛyɛ Jankroma ɛgye ɔmo nim na allowances.
Do you know why?
wɔn nim bibia kambobo ni nyina kyerɛ wa woman nim bibia and the creative arts office no aye ne personal business center to say they working when you say we creative arts agency on website Jankroma ne company ne private company logo and the whole
and also your creativity
ne private company logo ana Ghana ni bia otie bia pa onko creative arts website sesia Jankroma ne private company logo ana ɛda hɔ ana ne private company no ensem ana eguo Jankroma timi agyina Ghana anam ana France for assign a deal Okraku mante enye ball ni no enye Okraku no ball no Mark asem na making
Mark Okreku mante
ha ana ba ko so ball Okreku ba ko do ball unim de ball no
ba ko ye friend Kreku
oh okay Krek tubo Kreku no na ball no
ai on oye
ball won adwuma no okay ana
Okreku mante
ogrobo ye kwasiafo ana Mark Okreku sa boy no Mark Okreku no ye madam for na mnim so wajibi sa one of the stupid boys near a multimedia oh wa no let us over threat joy from what by manager said yeah agwa jimi bio no ba kwa na sambani no mo Kumasi Live FM hello FM no ba o mimi ni Mark jimi boy bi jimi
kwara onu kra osu
jimi complete
osu
okay ko ente osu said there ha
osu le raho
jimi complete
le raho say adena
ana say for documents Jankroma documents no on France for assign no on for documents ni mra on the documents ni asie what is it what the documents ni asie
first of all
and me case with you so say said there Femi no also wafa
enye ono nko in fact Jankroma sawo baby wo ho a ye frɛ baby I need to refer well but the stores I to say stores na ɛwɔ hɔ na isisi ye na ɛwɔ sɛ ye man ye let out let man nkɔfo enso etimi patronize anase use no omo ama Jankroma ene akufado ma no my sisters no enso so afa ho nyina
ne nka mamponfo brother ke ani mradio
ade a wo senka airport company ni nya so mfaso no is going into private pockets daughters of the president and daughters of the wife na Jankroma de no once I be ma Jankroma a letter say o CEO no obi didn't be court she doesn't qualify she does not qualify okosku wen offer the CV mra she doesn't qualify
nenka mamponfo kura de nke ni mra de sa o
yeah man letter but acting there say acting nye mean
no but acting you need they need to give him a letter
letter and no man acting letter
na be
acting letter woman
letter
enti no say what honum no what ho ye den
what woni ene acting see you cry letter woni bi
enti no say what ho ye den
what fa ho
enti for that number of years or better na honum no she is there illegally
yes
but because never pay president your
yes
then someone can take a suit against her
ama say me no ka say no ayi for some case case etiano a creative ask for no ko your pre konom
o ma che
some case against no
o ma che
if you say
something like this once you enya bibia na you gather the facts and you put it in the public domain, say in a press statement, and you proceed to court. It's a crime. She's not fit and proper to be there.
No,
she does not qualify.
But how can Akufo-Addo sit down and watch say me the idea we have amano, but I mean, fuckum the constitution, fuckum everything. Go there, take salaries, take decisions, sign contracts. How? What the abaya to problem because any administration and Akufo-Addo sent in a ban to me prison na.
Kara. Oh, say, I do baby. We can't say na me sha say me say adwin boni ba nipa tirimu ani nyansa tu kwan.
No, but
you are talking as if say nipa na wo kana asem no oye nyansani a odwin. No, but oye nyansani a odwin.
But the point is almost run this for.
Onso hwan?
They don't fear any.
Adwin na tu kwan, nyansa na tu kwan, enye adwuma. Onso hwan? Etu betuma ka chem say ndisi betuma ba power. Na nkofo raise issues eba jankroma. Na jankroma ya hwe sa adan ya oye kufa do ba na Kwabena na nke yete Ghana na
na me so say we my sister sa amra na mani ya abre
na we sister na ya sister na sister ya aboa na ne kotuma na me nya onua wonya me nua no mbeche wo koye no wonya me nua
me kura so
wonya wo nua no na oma ne maame beche wo koye
wa me hwebe jankroma so
baby adru
me nua nie kura na
they will nobody will get away with murder. I'm telling you, nobody. And I'm daring anybody who would even want to try. Just giving it a try makes you an accomplice. Giving it a try to make someone get away with murder makes you the criminal. More criminal than the criminal.
Sure, young.
Nobody.
Yow, when him say, minya kontonchi jankroma. Emeka se mi entia. Well, your friend say, Kwokento ade no mdrodro to eda no no abakwa ye se sie ko bi hu ache always I drawing no
baku some friend I feel good
odro bi wo tetekwasi ena odro bi wo akwaje ena tasi de no a wo mu nwie ye no ye mfuturo bonu no akola tribode ne se de se na wo matimi akodro keto a bi ato ba bi se ye no so beautification ni nyina no unim de omoje o se ono kwagigi sika wa Ghana gas ene ada Ghana commercial bank $2.5 million sa project no
na 12 ni free
12 million bi wo mu 12 million be
o si ba ku bi yo mo ye $12 million
logo noa enye logo noa
is it 12 million cedis or $12 million
logo noa wo wonte
me mate
logo noa
mate you say enuma ni bi o wa
logo noa ye noa
you can easily discuss because enough reason to
anyway creative as for no so on be supply me documents and other things.
Let me canon. Because it's not just about the supply. Akufo-Addo is not above the law. Akufo-Addo Nemo is not above the law. It's only a clause in the constitution that allows for him to have a certain field day, not for so long a time, but I think it's a maximum of 3 years indemnity clause. Say yentimi fanenko efiase ana yentimi fanenko court. However, if it happens that Akufo-Addo a crime be even now, they can prosecute him after indemnity clause no I expire.
Okay. So
Kwabena I was saying in Ghana for who say there are things that we can give a blind eye to. And there are things that omo adwe omo say omo aye but esesumase
obi
entuma kata neoma so.
Okay. Yeah, but
no one, as far as I'm concerned, will get away with murder.
Okay. Your friend say, Cynthia Afoko Abeka Yensawaha, and he didn't come up on a Busa North constituency, a Sunday woman organizer. Now, my first winner, Sikacha de promotion. Messiana, I'm out for bedi departure. Hello. Eja. Me pa chawo ho.
Sure.
Nada, where did be?
Me do Misaka.
Who did say?
Me do 500 be.
Kai.
But we be Ansah ni.
Me aminie.
But we me brother Bakuwa.
Me dase.
We friend
Haruna. Allah. Muna de mungo de Allah.
Mungo de so say
mungo de Allah karifima na wallahi Allah duba Yay, Duba, Muna de hacken na. Muna de kill, Muna de curfew. Yes, so say go be. Mate, carry ansu.
Onim say
o come ho asem woni akache.
Emre bi na me she me sua house. Ana na for do say nana ko nsia wa hwe a obe kakasa na bo ohudua. Se won ti ase amenka. Eze dia o kan wa bo ohudua o. Ba ko no. O ye na say o say me kwabna. Kasa o kan na me kire wa say
Man cabin daddy.
O say me kwabna.
Man cabin daddy.
If I would decide di hu atem. And I also aka kire wa wo say se wo say asema wo kan anya no kura wo ton tete. Ai.
Ogu bad man chwa.
Anyway, Diabo.
Obwa. Man cabin daddy. Man ka ina chiki wondo mata. Because Sini. Akwai karfi mana. Pacho mun twana a yes star 413 hash. Mefa ni patu. Ubedi 1,500. Mo antwa ntem a me twa so. Monya ntem. But quick one. You see this GBC lands. And Pacho Emmanuel was ya baba kayensa. But Cynthia, GBC lands. La cantonments. Laboni airport cantonment janam kan around be hwe me no ye say omunti makoto hama o don sakamia me ba sesia
37 DVLA
and so ka ho ai
that's fine
me ba Christopher a reporter Class Media Group finance ministry Christo Yeah, Christopher. All right, I think that Christopher is not forthcoming. But Cindy, it seems that almost from February. All right, so Christopher.
Yes.
Adiana Akoso.
Okay, not to say, and then the OBPM finance ministry, and that's the aggrieved customers of different Gold Coast Fund Management. No, more bottom payment. I see. Total numbers no of aggrieved customers no barely 61,000, but it's an old age akati up into over 100 and agada premises Accra finance ministry has say no na omo asema omo kanyina ne say omo je omo sika allocate Gold Coast Fund Management for the past 5 years no after the banking sector clean up no so far no emrafo bebre egu ase so something and kokra poso egu ase so young boys be egu ase and that is almost omo ba be pray e dey ama omo mama and omo papa because of old age need no mo member ase and into so far no I mean only on my casa na te se omo kan omo party nyina ne se omo di omo sika na omo I mean some of the placards no mo kran say Mr. President you said you paid all depositors when so and also you're one in that tune and Mr. President you haven't been told the truth about the payment that I say no more can so say Mr. President we haven't been paid yet it be another placard and so say Ken Oforiata was a customer of Gold Coast Fund Management. And it's not as a Bobie, almost call, and so not as a 48 hours demonstration almost Ministry of Finance and run so far no a drew baby energy net me echo up, it do baby so energy net me cut down because of old age no and also echo home. But so far no, my mommy, my name mommy, and custom mommy, bra. Okay, all right, mommy, okay. All right, I need to know your person, your name mommy, Edin Como, mommy, over 50 anopa. Try a sign out situation to say. Okay, anything.
Me case anything. Me sika. I will me buy me sika. Me investment I will go for. Government will approve sika. Say mo find sika. Sika yen sankai. Me master me see some stupid. Hey, sika ni sina ya. The finance minister, approve sika no parliament amano. So mo find sika. Yen sankai sika no sika ni sina ya bano.
Okay, and into Bobie and after send your afternoon, Mammy Poi and Papa Fair Patrick, so far no finance ministry and a parliament approve it, say, or more entry and attempted to answer that demonstration and it's where is the approved 8.6 billion Ghana cedis for the to settle the aggrieved different Gold Coast fund managers for international. And no NA attempted to apron was but so far no Bobie the PM was if it and upon not as the Obia opening free ministry no ember betty assembly so far no
wow
so far no leadership of aggrieved customers of Gold Coast Fund Management no yeah before more for reception hall just to calm their nerves, but after engagement, to me and any tangible resolutions, and I say engagement the every Ministry of Finance. So, but I mean another moment so I see me person in common.
Okay.
Good afternoon, and you live on Accra FM.
Can I speak English, please?
Okay, you can. So, Bobie, I'm not sure better English. So after that, then I would actually translate into Chi.
All right.
Mean, you've been here since morning. Tell us what is the situation and how crucial is this money mean to you?
It means a lot to me because those money is for my children, for their future, their school fees and their upkeeping. Because my husband is a pensioner. Therefore, we need this money to take care of the house and the children. So this money is like my life. Without this money, maybe I'll die. I need it like water. Let me use that word.
Okay. So, mommy, government as of 2020 did a partial disbursement of the first 50,000, and did you actually receive it?
Yes,
and
I had the 50K. Yeah.
Okay. But I mean, after that, have you had anything else?
Nothing.
How much was your investment?
My investment is almost 2.8 million. I and my husband own two together.
Okay.
Yeah. OCD so not new to this. I new to this. Which is OCD 2 billion something. Yeah.
And so I mean we should just tell us how life has been for the past 3 years from 2020 through to today.
It's hell, I'm telling you.
How do you survive daily?
It's not easy because my husband is a pensioner. We are surviving my pension money. So it's not easy. My children, one of them is in Ghana Telecom, another one is in SS, and the other one is in the university. So it's like you are taking care of 3 children. As a pensioner, it's not easy.
Okay.
It's not easy.
Okay. Please, what's your name? Rosemond. Okay, thank you very much. And in Bobie, my name is Rosemond in Edin Komono.
Me paso police for her.
Okay, yes. About the police, and so the more I say, no, so much because audience never say, and the crowd never say, no, almost someone yet be brave. At least almost counting into hundreds and some 80s into hundreds, and it's as I said, so far, and make me count the police for to do a 10 bits, I know. I was so far, and so far, no, and on the situation, I say.
But my ready, sir, almost daho.
Almost on better for the next 2 days, not as if or not the whole day on better then through to Wednesday, Thursday exactly 11 a.m. and some more now. Omo resolve Mr. Omo Prias and Omo Sikano. So far no in 24, I mean finance ministry in 24 some board directors, some of the team with me home V8 a team and so far no engagement via every ministry of finance near.
Me pacho amo convener a year chance ya me ben.
So I think another channel heavy engagement in so far no message and as me but I think the other representative and so I say I'm meaning or more eating come about South Yame at the moment no need has but I think that about later or now on your more Ababe spend it the whole night hours as part of as on a leader the aggrieved customers of Gold Coast Fund Management.
All right, okay, so Christopher Idasibebre with reports at the Free Ministry, Finance Ministry. Remember your videos maybe more muntimi enya ani share the course of Finance Ministry
We can't come our friend.
Pay our money, please. We are dying slowly. Please, let's pray.
No breaking of the road. No money, no pay. We can't come our friend.
All right, so this is the current situation at Ecoso. Also been going ima home round. Ima okay, so Cynthia, but Cynthia, this is the current situation. While they are busy, from Ansah, utie ya GBC Ansah, obi developing him. And list of my revelations from airport and other places would hear a coalition groups a ya almost say they are grabbing their kids are taking over everywhere and now they don't even care about a one penny for one musika kamwa one more first cano. This is the situation of the ordinary Ghanaian. This is the situation. Quick one. Now, yeah, Nante.
Me I say we share it for
yeah.
With the land. On say, if I say, airport land, for instance. Me, Uchema won't say airport land the mu. Bebre like vast big land. Be our back. I said, then crown on land where ya or find your she. But I guess. Ujinwa said near na omujasa land no for airports no more any that so be they have some foresight because na ye nimpo say tem na two beba be domestic nka land kitwe bi aniwa nka je mo mfanye tem na 3
yeah
land da ho ntia into no definitely sa land na da for airport no kekra kabesa beye we are expecting say yeah evolve on into no a bigger terminal would be built in future but me who say any that's one na any swede who thank you na penny for who ya mujai a very vast land airport no this current government or more vision new just immediately after their noses who said that they're not thinking about the future if they do exactly thank you because they're not actually thinking about the future so me
wow Nani so ade hunu won anum. Wa
bodam because enka den ebe.
Bodam.
Say omoja ade for future. Na wo ya.
Ebe ohunu wo firi ohunu na wo vision there.
That's what I choose.
Wa bodam. Wa bodam. We say wa bodam. Yima
wa can say be very heavy and
yeah.
pregnant.
Yeah.
Oh, so Akufo-Addo and his family and friends are trying to think, say, Omunim Nyansa Chen Kromanum, Omunim Nyansa Chen, the forebearers that fought and left that land, you know, for future generations.
Yeah.
That's what they are telling us today. Because, say, ma and Faswa ma that chinchirima and Kasasanonka, or more mobile and come back it to Abby. No, must start to develop a free baby, or much do, you know.
Yeah.
Shall I say polo? Land as I said that way. Now, Akufo-Addo no mako fast as here. They are trying to tell, say, in future, no horse riding.
Okay, say, Akufo.
Oh, I said, it means, say,
horse riding. Yeah. Yet, yeah, no man because a polo lands in Omafa.
What I say?
So, Oka no more besides upon Congo for what say.
Heavily pregnant. I said, now, Wakano. Oh, I pray my conscience to say, say Nyansa ni mo anti President Akufo-Addo ni Nyansa che President Akufo.
How?
And now ni Nyansa che President Rawlings.
How?
And now say a champion. Omu nyina besni ko. Omu ja asasini to for the use of future. For future use. Into a foreseeable future, they still have the dreams of their forebearers. Oh, enti me kase adweno because kwabra we lagati nya adwuma.
Okay, so my thing I start to say well description na lady na mano na no be na hwene e ho no vision wo wa bodam o hwene vision be wo hwene ya wa no
vision entra wo hwene
ai gwa ha
e wa ya uni bi akaye
e wa ha ya jimi nti de be di ne na
Cindy bomb.
I can't quite see some more. You
then I mean to the also the other thing.
Eti my uncle.
Man to the okay, you know. Now can be.
Me ena make us young na uncle want.
Oh, your host and I a guest.
But it's so sad. This is the
the
situation we find ourselves in.
Now, the kind my main stress and few minutes in Kase. Crusaders Against Corruption Ghana. Yami Aduma Ochina. Yene.
And what na me bent entity went through.
Oh, obey ye Bahon
man can no the ananya by abede. It make us entity.
My tending to wait to influence. Look, see, I can't say.
Me.
You can't state land, sir. Honestly speaking, the reason why in here you will be our emblem my friend and our provisions are protected, and I describe lands as this one belonging to the state. No, it's simply because you believe you say day in day out. No, nipa ye developer. Now see a developer every now and then will need certain key things. And until who being here say any jurisdiction biano, you be apportion certain lands at all. Now your branding is say we a state land. And in the near future, no, and put a near, very long cry, very foreseeable future, you be used to sell land, no, near they pursue the needed infrastructural developments are here. Into right from Nkrumah's time, and a shas here said, in fact, Oshe Ghana ye tenor system na in Sasino, a what ya him for her. Into him funny crowns say. But at the end of the day, no say, or minor epe asasia, or kokoje efi a him for ho. And Krura no, no, I catch and say, asasi we, me persebia medisi school dying, na ebwa community, na ebwa public, and now me the year airport, na bua yinina, and all that. And Brandy Cherian says, at any given point in time, the original purpose for which that land was acquired, say that purpose becomes muter. It is say assassin, I call back to the original owners. That is what the law says.
But when you say and crying for no more and I can't
me do honomo. Inti that is what the law says. Inti anytime be bet anything about state lands biano, it has laws that govern. And that is the reason why over the past years, right from Nkrumah's time, Okosha, University of Ghana, almost as a Kesiepa, the intention was that in the foreseeable future, and population will grow. Now you to me a developer for others to come in. But unfortunately, Akwakwa is saying in recent time, particularly under this government. Akwakwa is saying yes,
yeah.
Look, Oko baby Ewo Medina Honomo, and a free Honomo aviation. Meaning so wako Honomo da. You know that very well. We had a very vast land at the intention, they say. Gradually, Ghana Airways ni aviation system no air developer no. Nanka yakwako build a developer honomon so account. And now I know say Ghana Airways are enunti aviation ye decided yes ye acquire that land. Ghana Airways no egu to the extent say ye to me use some of the airplane no cry at the choba. That is the extent to which we are. O the enkanumpo esi wan kamen kashe. To the extent says aviation lander in Nkrumah time ye de to honomo ko hona kwhwe adane private owners edie na in danya omusisi was every now and then disheartening. I don't understand why in Nkrofo opportunity no be DSwa they feel say there's nothing like tomorrow. Anyway, and they will amass everything. But me in fact, land that same way, you're very serious and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
Mami ka de ba kwa na mi and so. Ubeje di said state lands in a prime area like Cantonment.
Yeah.
Recently as 2007, 2004, 2005, no moton state land Cantonment for 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Recently, in that bay,
me see 2004, 2005.
That's for time.
For time.
Okay.
Now, okay, my former chairman we ne dan okoto ya ehun sensen by Jake in dan okoto ya ne hun sensen by ye no. Nyame afre ni ti dan.
Oh, na make kai.
E dan na nya ne de.
Who can foreman? One
chairman,
now, what is even worse, and that is for me very alarming. Society, especially the Ghana community, no, I believe it strongly say in Niema air no. Ahimfuna omye custodians of the land, no. They are in bed with the government. Yes. Inti say inka politicians no ye nanka ahimfuno ebe protected the future of Omumbana. They have now decided say they would rather ignore Omumbani future, and they are now moving with the politicians.
No, but just the issue they say. Young father says, I see a list to a cassette or my dear Lebanese Nibi airport inside way. Say, yes, here they see a hospital. Ama, ebia, young father say, Ghana Aviation Hospital. What you say? So can be called bank of Facebook. Obi be weirdy. And yes, I dear mummy and says, yeah.
No, and see, that is the issue, no. I him for no, sir, excuse we and yet tenable. Because as on him, your number one duty is to be protected the interest of citizens. You understand?
Even with the chieftaincy.
Yes.
Who and you only first or hini awaba.
Exactly. In someone buy and come to
who ni mnyansa che ahemfu na
for all you know, ebia ne predecessor no diabetes oni nam. No ndie na no da.
Bobie, Pam no chance.
When I hear diabetes, that's only
the citizens of the Ghana land, especially the youth, no.
Remember?
Anyami me, Kenya mbomi tuye. Ake gama shipon gama anoni. J politicians are no. Ke ekufu adonta wo ehun shipon. Eya imam ni ahun shipon. Shipon ni your bie wo noni. Esanu what station wo protect shipon ni your bie. That is all I can say.
Okay, Kwame, finally the Nadia no to mama, quick one. So yes, we are not me who here. A lady no I say or call demonstrations ni because car dialysis are 7 no. Yes, so yeah, you company be more inedi. Private company.
Yeah.
Now private company buyer, private company buyer.
They did not come out, I'm sure.
One more private company crow. Yeah, or more inedi say what call demonstration. Omume ehunu private company kro omume ehunu ni yankwa hwe nkrofo no yankwa adwuma mu ankwa hwe director no wa bodam
ebia your private company and so ebia shareholders no say hwe onye directors ni po shareholders no say hwe hwe omo
na Bible no mu wai. Eno mo de abeto ano. Lady who went viral after hashtag Occupy Julobi House demo sacked by private employers. Minim say I enti we gawe ebe hunu wai.
I'm getting in touch with her. So
we are sure.
Yeah.
But unim company kro.
Minyan hu ye. Tina may try to reach obi e unim no.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
It won't be long.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, Ramo. Obi bia o follow citizenship wi. Wunim sa ayi ababa ya mompa ne mayai. Mompa ne mayai. Company kro ya adwuma wom no. We are hoping say bia strictly office issues. And bia
it's nothing to do with you see, even if that's the case, based on the social corporate responsibility, you more koye no nano demonstrated here about time about phone.
You no grow can be asem dialysis. Any idea
message no de kwa bontin sa company no.
What can they?
Based on sanya side that kola we trim. We na dia. Na che se o ye mambo ni.
Na company be
why enche we nya de be che. We acha we dey cha 24 hours. You be who company kro.
Hey, company we atiti. Akwa ya be.
We Jimmy ma
wa bodam. Akwa ya titi. Company we atiti. Hey,
say your mama pressure say me nyina di.
Ebi onyane contract ni fi.
Yo,
oni be onyane contract fi enu tia.
No, onyane contract okoka dialysis no obo obi din.
Bobie munim the kind of pressure business owners are under this government. My candidate to say you trust how. Masa,
but you see,
munim dia kwaso Ghana and the Kufuado.
Where you titi.
Baby ade na dro no. Me do nyame. Company owner no. And you just work paid my for money by force. And just I just would try no what if you.
Oh yes, and it says there are legal processes. Say where dismiss unfair dismissal into their legal processes. But they may patch and say my enkano as if say ye name what is happening and that victimization is taking place under this government. Yeah. We shouldn't think like that.
Messi company urano watiti. Company urano. Wabefa papa.
Na Kwabena, there you see
Siakai.
To even think say as if say why yes something illegal.
What
by expressing ne sentiments. And yet about on one kasani who or say a certain 24-year-old biewu wabra oko peska ko ye dialysis away.
Wenya.
This is a very passionate.
Okay, Bonnie.
Yeah, just say.
Okay, Bonnie.
Oh yeah, Ejumewura krana. Na sebi obi di bibi say crap so obi di sadie we episode your Bonnie. You only can put out a statement say akolane koye sa no. Ama for amwa ba mu kra ma pressure. It is a wo dwen wo adwuma ho. E tan nipa nkwa na say wa jimi papa. That is company no owner no wo ya boa. And we must go after them. We must go after them and make sure say sa company ni ra no. And you want Ghana ha. Okoye ni company ni wo Akufo-Addo krom. Ho na moate.
Me pano. Say
Ghana ha.
Say enipa no nim. Ghana from why na mo hwehwe company kro. Ani ni wura. Any taxes are would
and this will close it down because we will go there in our numbers.
Yeah. Mompa company
we will go there in our numbers.
Mompa company mayai. We will not allow anybody to
use Ghana.
Say automobile.
You have to. Say empty and cry. You bedum empty.
Automobile. And you see, another form of
go because you see
trying to guard the people.
Yes, and we must not allow it.
Mamenya adwumawe. Mamenya adwumawe. Me hu se abrochefo no bebre send message say omo hwe lady no. Ebinum so omo adwuma ya omo betimi na ya adwuma. Ebinum so ompe. Yenya nru ho.
Omo ntan.
Ya pese hu adwuma ko. Ye hu ga no. Na onkana sam no
ntan. Na fie na jimifo na wayi na di no okotena fie oni nim na okotena fie a then ni apɛ baabi am oba na hye. We must know it first.
Imbus heba mesa meba. Imbus heba mesa. Omo ana di police ni adro abadwaso. Eyi nkonwa, eyi adwuma. Mema numbi. Mbo hunu se ampa tumi wom. Boss enu asore. Ye na meka I just said, "Yeah, what da wa nya hwa wo kwa wani ewu." What you kwa do ni timi county. What you kwa do timi ka se eja da ho eja da ho awo je hwe eja. Eja dia kasa sa eja. Ade achi o eje asebni. Eje asebni o asebni imbus bajo. Unim de ebo no nyom no.
Nimne pa.
What is a coach?
Me na me nkobo.
Hey, you don't want Juma imbus beboa. Yani said na. And I made them yourself for them, made them in Pemuasem. Ono crown, one ho, was your man, ever. Yea. Miss Ramo, give us her bar center. Woman that the power capsules. Give us co capsules. Patron when a Bobie Bino. Give us co capsules. Hey. They watch them. Send me new phone. No iPhone, I am sad. A bomb minty. Minty. A bar now.
A latest.
It be a dear woman. I said almost said to me, and I asked a son in the bow. Now I asked me, Muka, me first word. Did you say me, Yano, me doom no cry and son myself so on. Give us herbal center. Give us core capsules. See your constipation, mamma, Miss Row. Give us herbal message or dear band to the yadia type for jaundice, no be. 1 a day a year give us ice drinking water. A begaso, a magana funina, a jatumpa. Top choco, with a naso peme. Top choco chocolate spreader, ya de fabrodomu. Gana phone to so, munibi, a wadi wom. I am quadana pe. A quada would tell me a wuko sukua. O mammy, I'm fat top choco chocolate. No, su. Aye, su. And I feel so. O papa pen me and Kwabe judgment say papa. Sorry na ye, be mo bibi adi. Adi o ye di owu adwuma. What? Huh? Oh. Me wa fa bi ko here wedding wo mampon last week. My younger sister send me ni picture. If you know us we ye ko preach wa ka wo. Top chocolate 3-1 a chocolate drink what the aba and anuso no what the bibi afra the here ni say when you so share poor one alcohol from 0243 033 na yanko oh come make us hold me call nam ka say hold me call quick credit for some culture Ghana for say and quick credit in sorry how much me gina kwa no say and abobosia na ye vejes ka omonte so mafo omon na ka basa tamu abenya na de ko 1005 crisis he omonte so aba obenya omon handle man handling there be quick credit for omon sorry how much emma me gina so na say ni say ena quick credit ndi ohia ye eye wo Ghana card national ID with them no susu no savings no collateral enya fa bibia brain quick credit no and trawamre Bank of Ghana jomatu mamenya adwuma wemra okay mamene eye menua your friend say council Oliver Baker Vomawo enye adwuma onia akwaba eja onia hello
yeah hello Tumenka
empacha afi de edem
okay
boko de menua
oh opening boko na ozo
boko wadwane agame
oh me say adwuma na do so ba so wa odi se odi love kwa.
Oh yeah. Me also know be a friend. Commander I'm CS. Na mo di akọ Occupy Yorubi. Yes, mu ye bi o US na ndem mu fiango. O se ki ero pa da ko peso ye bi. And I'm see US. Ayo sere o. Always think US the UK the other part and come on be bre more. Think come we anwumre no ado ma se aba. I don't come up.
Wait even 2 years.
Anybody about always say I had the one kwada ye UK dia for Chairman, you say Ababa be ba o demonstration or organize any be. Now, why you adwuma wo private? To be honest, as I speak to you, minim a year private firm crow. Or more in a because of a year any social responsibility of exhibit here on the street. Minim what? Now unim emu details.
Minim that say. I got say na unim minim say. Yedua ba no ye fere na siba na sem no to see a media for so no na e bia ye kan say trend this here but no kwani na minim ensuma be dane ye ho no you that no na a third issue nipa me yansan ye omodi since demonstration yi no de no obeka ya tama demonstration call so media for the interview no tina ho na no kasa pa na ye hihie no de kasa ono mpo na dialysis in some way through Kolibu. Crown can a boss so fast. Ama media for call Kolibu Coffee more no crack. Baba Waba from interview or 9-15-year-old girl from Wew. Now, and no China answer about demonstration or leave. Oh, be by Senko, Jumaya catching is leave no coy, no. Yeah, you're replacing the crowd into Mama name back. It was less than 48 hours after demonstration.
Wow.
Na onyama mi ho kwan se kan yemfa company ni din tudwa. Nti mi mo company ni sesi a. But no kwan nyame no this is the third nipa mi ensa atoso a eyi ato omo.
Enti unim company no.
Minim company no I mean company. A private company.
Ani onim sa ma ne show trim. Na u kana yete. Hey,
minim pa se go be bre na pre.
Company run will be dear mia papa. So we knew about you, Omoya Bibia, ya Omoton.
I only be
very good. Almost ye be Omoton or Ghana. Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
Fine.
Now,
you said now on one person, Yama, finding to know. Neka and Kakra. But
Oliver, only na dim common state be na owom sesia.
Well, to see not here, or not na be mu or no demonstration ni keke no be kan na to see am put here. What nimpo wa be joining or ba be joining your communications team. E fa de to no ho. No say juma is so ye no na de e say yetimi tu ye ho si ho ye magana ye timi fa ne to ma pafra no. So timi ye more kra. They said we are not going to done certain with me. Yaboa na occupy the lobby na in December. No, so until me didn't know the Abeka home. I'm an acronym. Na me and Castan Oka am not really with because a young girl, all 20, only 20. A year to know. You know.
Now, other two no way. Other two no almost when you similar issues to so.
Other two no so wa cry. No, mema me, you know. Back also to say, on the media for interview, no, na. You really important for probably send me message here, bisa. Stay book a guy Ben no kasa example. On also you see wababi inbox. Obi cramp na a trim maso ba ho se ono so ye na department man ka ho hwe ko so no kasa ba ye e be approach ye se in dia to ono so ni ansa na third one mpo de ono de se ye ka kire no se mo be se onko Oliver Krasini na accommodate na ho no koma na edwuma sana ye ka kire
no guy no adwuma boss say Uncle Oliver Krasini no ho.
Krasini na komode no ronko ne ho na on man adwuma.
Oliver, oh they say oh you suffer into the for with the company be CS 100 years. Ye be hu. Ye be kwa ye hu. Ye de ye hu a. Ye hu a ye ntwen nipa ni miensa say ye twen obi a wo krom a say ye twen obi say obi o. Say ye hu companies kro no a nipa kro no so ye kurase ni ye betre ni kurase sebe no more.
Metiasia.
Ye betre ni kurase sebe more.
Onim you know the system my start ye. Eya no ye kan Ghana for nyinni normally because even yimpo anybody between the two Frontiers company na more airport COVID test impo no ye nipa ba ko no ye adwuma wo ho eno kra no omo bet ono de man sack no ba omo be friend na ho ka che no senkrofo wo office of the president omo frɛ se ka ye nyina di e wo ho na omo beto no fo so nyai nti ono be twe no ho kra san ye nti no pressure ne de nti ma start nyina saa o
Chema anyumre ye dase.
That's unia.
Ya me hu.
Mate me be fie.
Yo, mate me dase. All right, so that's it. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. One na the bright soldier capsules. Berman num bi na na so. Ye yasre wache. Ye do akokora tipos fro bra he. Bright garlic plus ya omo de ama edom so omo num enyampom den. Tabia e ba center. Omo na edit tabia e ba Mr. Abba. No, omo de tabia e ba capsules Abba. What in free do twa benum oba pen for menum bi. O ma kwara no fo amfansanka. And but say no finance ministry ehuru so and na de abebom nie GBC ochira GBC workers union ensemudie kase ani bra ba wachira sme be so GBC wachira Professor Nabila say ade omo ye mesi GBC omo tutu conference just omo wiase ka no na adwefo ni abre wachira se me ka kire mo se me demonstration bi e ba me hu we say we no omo wie 3 days ya GBC wachira ebobo omo wie ya na ayifo ayi disable fo omo kra de me kire omo kwai ba bi akufu ado hwe so ko demonstration sa 36 e da di be di president Allah uba se ni party dem siesie ma uba hu pa ne ba restaurant one enkrofo di demonstration be ko se yeso osubempa mama men ka sa asem we dampare se wutia tie ni ye osubempa aboa papu tibi nante cross cantonment road way to Joma Mafia on my back ya catch those straight catch those CID ni boy no nam no promote no a o se waye ye no odo be ko transfer ji se pualugu ye friends e mampo akiri wo santimampo akiri wo na che se wo kobre ho e ho ne ye de ne be ko hwa sa aboa papo sa fucking foolish boy no say na gasiafobia ko jira UTV we didi obviously a plus didi my atem we didi a boss atem why sa kwasi aboy ne friends omo organizer ne friends ni say
organizer one more organizer
ya kufa do organizer no na bi kasi awe okwaje shirt kura koton metua wey na be foolish boy wey foolish boy we and who fin we mo de so osu be ne se no se mo be say ye configure no enya se ye be se de ye be rearrange ye be configure ne se no mo twata bu enfa mo osu be passe so oye bema na ayi dampare se ono no onfa nyansa nya adwuma na akufo ado anka osu be mpatimi cross cantonment street way to John Mahama fear anymore. Office anymore. Allah. Yeah. Jubilee House yen na ya dan. Na enya me akufado oni sika wo de fa private jet. O si anokra no obi ama ho. Obi to the private officer. Ha! Numja bi no omudwa. Misi go su bempa ama me befa ni funu. I'm telling you. Dambare, ya kamba mwati straight. Sa munima adie besi wo kroma mu bi da. Sa mo pese enya busu antokwa pipe wo kroma. Se ya hunu prayo. Obi anu oni police fo obi abegina atoto. Mu de munsa ka obi a ya kwakufa do mafia straight. Yeah. What am I mema? Musimun jai osu bempa. What ma? No MPP member, no Akufo-Addo member. You be cross the street to JM office or best PA and sit da. And sit da. That bare. What ye? We are bema. So omu kutupa. Nemo omumra. Osu bempa pa. Ye mienu. Yan tingina street mu. Pipe yan tutu blows. Ye mienu yan tutu osu bempa pa. Man pipi ni bi ama osu bempa menini mienu. Odi a we are bema cross sa street no. Ube wa ade beto. Wose no. Ye ba configure wose no. Wose no ebi titi so no. Ube trail peace FM wa ni ade kasa. You can say whatever. But we are bema cross it. So mame no ma jimi no ma ntufo a omo hu bio. We are bema. O kire ya wada. Obi ade na ni hwe. Obi a metpata. Obi a ma ho. Utimi cross ko jo Mahama office one street. So say ya wada. E o kire na ya wada.
In fact, Kwabena, I don't follow this. I was just about telling you, say, hold your breath because on our Kwabonti Akoka say, police phobia friend is say, say,
Nanyebo.
Your friend is saying,
Nanyebo.
On hold on now.
Kwasiakwa.
1 or 2 B.
Kwasiakwa.
And
hey, enga yo, nana, enga mo bia amabuno. Ya mesi ko usu bempa, me boda suma wo betra form. Kwasia say what is a foolish boy was say, who free a friend say, Omo free land and buy a Asempa FM pyramid house. Quasia, who feels a true, Uben anti war. Who are going to do Mama?
Yes, sir.
Would you say, Nebusia Fan Cassan?
I know the pain. Oh, I go for the no crop forward, Jumano. A baby of flower cotton on the sea. Would you? I will be a man who say, Coano, Jimmy for. Would you? Say now deny a champion. Abuawu Jimmy for now work for no chrono was why a lawyer no crap no. What did the Sakoka airbus no crowds in any meguasi? Would you? Mocho.
Who bet me a travel baby no I hear I can 17 the fine. Now say Muso yo. Now your mama namni baby. Now so Uncle fight your mama and chain crash say ya. Uba what dear besi wokroma. Ude mama mfrane entra police station one kasa nkyere no se mo say nkofo trouble bi ama no obi antra ne baby na de so jomama nam ne baby akọ ne ko jibi kire no ube hu ade adipa be ye okroma wa bodama o ka sa ade na mo de ye no 2016 ni 2015 obi akọ work ba na mo timi ama boys abehia no okwa me ho sitting president ya mo fa mo hudi ye no na me sada me ne jo mama nka Akufo-Addo fie nka me himgu fom na nka ka UN for are Palestine Israel enye nsanse na efuntum nyina ebewu mia ka me sin na me national security coordinator kura ka me him dan na gu fom ama the UN pe bia nka o maye wo da mu jimi no we abema fa kono ayaw tinita ne enko ma brem
paramete interview no. I want to discuss it together with the UTV. I would say, Akufo-Addo adua baby Ghana and abano onwa obeti bia hwiansa no akọ because abana na oguo no na eye aba ebedru baby no ebe Ghanaians ebe very agitative towards issues, and was started with party nimu kofobi antagonize your more politics of intimidation, and then only me nyadwe ade atia oh we senya kufodo an come TB that's a political leader be say me ntimi ni obi nya adwuma me sometimes when you mention stupidity, people don't go to the dictionary to find out the meaning, but they think it's insulting. It best describes Akufo-Addo. So no, coming what stupidity would mean or depict. Because in the first place, Busa say eduma na yawodia. Your mind titiri or mind say and ye nyina eye dia eye man and ye and na ebinuma generating interest say omo pese omo boa and na omo do omo ho ebo afore enya se sinitia ana waka me hwe o papa on se bra na sa time no kra no wabɔ no se Akufo-Addo busuani bi abɔ sa bra no da e wo wiase we mu a enkom besi no ma we hene Ghana man hene Ghana komeka se Ghana ha ona ye o man hene akwadwofo amobrafo antobrofo asabi wo Akufo-Addo nya papa kro no a enka wo kra papa kro enka oni agapade kro no fanyama ko amanone bra o se shepa yira ne ma na yira krofo akrofo asefo ana mudidi muana ye frem sen empanifo bia omo so no mo ne monam em se na omo bum de because this history I can never be part of it. Say yes madam for krani Akufo-Addo no kran kan ferry kromfosa na people have pampered fools and glorified them. Amen no, they have become the treachery of this country. They can intimidate people. Hey. Na kwabra me de media ye mfato ho e di tu nipa bebrefo me kofo bebo me ehyan kanya me mienu we chase them omunti wiase biem and I am very glad omabusu for baabi na some person betimi kotumu a they should come forth brebra ma nkamane amba me de nyame asesa modehye na omobebro me no mienu awu ba ko yeso ahwemu amanone. The battle still continues. At the baby, I may ni biano. Menene ya momen me moja ya fa yensan kami moja nko. Menene de mienu na oma kom kreti no. De bia edu sada na omo kom kreti na mi gushire because enka me na omo bekume na me yenkume. Eti me ka asema Kwabena kan no me tumu ntene. Efi na kurei se wonim na do saka Ghana ni bia wo Ghana ha. In fact, say visible forces, and also be Kwabena ni bia. O manemo mo nante Ghana ha biem. Obi abanye wo Akufo-Addo ba ne nya nipa nche obi ba. Sadi pa nwotwe no mu wuye ne ko mu wuye na ka ba now. Jan kroma no mu nya kiesiesie omo a Akufo-Addo ne president ka ba fro no. And that is how far we should go. Obi ba nya papa nche obi. Akufo-Addo wo kura wo so oba ye papa. Musori ya ma we no. Musori no akwa attack we. O ma we no. Musori no akwa attack we. Why? Emwa we mu. Na obi pregnant woman. Na what me akunu e dia be president senke ye sase e ma omo soso ma no so omo ye omo ma na yi a enka san kwase asem ne kura bi ma obi adwirim eti efi na kure we NPP ni pani a fa se utrim one person down obi ababewu obi aba and I will tell the world to follow that trap and that trap will cure the menace ukum obi ba ye bekum oba we kanda pa na se wa ma obra ye so ye national security head na sa wotra ma Akufo-Addo kum obi ba wo so ba bewu woni mi say obi aba bewu woni mi say wonya di panche obi ana wakokum obi ba fa ho adi e di akwa president kwase president na wudi no ye ntna ho e ma wo ntoa so ni san kwase asem ni biem ya woni mi say o ma no nya nipa o ma fo we mu no mo nya di panche obi woni mi say boys no mo ko invade peace FM no. Yes, I can tell you for a fact
mati statements from NC hwɛ woni made a boy ba ko troye fatu ase omsi hajiri osi o se gwajiri osiri o gwajiri
is it nana hesi ojiri o what
hesi gwajiri osiri o de say
hesi ojiri
huh what is
hesi ojiri
okay onwa okay omsi say o de gwajiri ojiri o se de now wa betro say if persuasion fails
they should use force. No, you see,
yes.
This is where I get to. It's as if some people have monopoly over what we call violence. What? More. No, more. Mema.
Say no. Bapem say me no ka say no.
Moi.
Onipa ba kukura free Jubilee House o me kan say this boy we have disowned him and now say presidency and enforce. So which means they have decided to use force on us. If persuasion fails, force must be applied. In the coming days, Arise Ghana will work on it. And we welcome that force. But, said Yayakano, Ghanaians are going to devise a strategy. Nobody will waste time confronting police for the idea. May catch I'm coming. They should talk to those boys. When Bakusu issue statement, I want to tweet. Apart from Kwesi no. Pasia Bako, I can't say you no I say. Why? There be you in the crowd also in Ansah kakra. Kwasi abako ka kwesi gojiri se gojiri no na no so onya joma ama ba obe repu no anya no a
oneka
anya kwesi gojiri pedophile no ona no so onya joma ama ba obe repu no eno o say unim sa boys wey aku power se boys wey be ye dia mo street mu and to omunim say omu use force no amo can they to apply it because we are waiting to apply much force on them than they think ever and we are telling them that force is talking say Akufo-Addo no anyina di say Ghana Peace Council any adofo anka sent Akufo-Addo am one pam sa boy no which is they endorse it and they want to use force. Akufo-Addo, Rebecca, we will resist that force. But you better resist it. Ghana will resist it in every way. You better use every means to resist that force. No person will use no yes no. Kojo upon kroma kasachira boys no. Kasachira no agina abba Ghana for trim no. Say omu ni mo enka omu de asia. Last statement no last why
na me call na mo is legon me kosa my sister and me drew later me call by no after the ntokwa no me ne asoja fo bi and me bebusa say hwan fie ni and am say niti wu fie niti wu ma men kan kire wo political career no we began it yen ye be fa wo free classroom na wo ho chalk bebrebe en ye be fa wo ne awko na edware wo ne ye share obi t-shirt kra na ye de wo ko besne ko ye MP sa wo soja fo na enura ba ku butu me ka misi fom kwabra wa pake wo kwam niti wu kwa efie no se ye niti wu fie pa dia niti wu fie no islegon ho no nanim pepepe no wa pake ena wo gina ka ne ho eti me so meba and what packet in my way light bi ensi so ka ni je dum and soja ni gina ni mu ti me duro na ka bi so ba and me duro na me packet me yes me tu na me 10 ya me call the other road ni they are joining akofa na che se me kwa kusi na chi ansa na me duro me kwan mu no wabutu me ka no and I'm a packy and I'm saying, what kind of stupid thing is that? And I saw uniform in 2 cars will be slow. What Jimmy Anna? I didn't need Jimmy who say uniform, uniform. Then this guy wanted to fight me. Nenrano. Nobody is afraid of anybody in this country. Only no me 4. I saw that 4 no me 4. The other one came to tell me to calm down and all that because he felt I was shouting and he came and held my dress. Now, win him. Enrano. I wasn't even in a good mood before I went there. Nitiwu. Meno, I'm going to report Sanko Fono because I have a video of them. Thankfully, obi recordo ye. Entino me de kwa omo police eyi hono. Akọ report. Say ya anti omo ana say ya anti sa akwa no.
No, but omo faces by.
Fine, me de video anyway. No. Say ni face no I show but baby I know my packing no. Car na no mutimu no abem entino me de I thank God. Okay. Me ko reporto na say o ma anya ho hwe a ade wei ebi nsi biem
yaw a quick one hesiro gio say why no adi UTV matters are rising. The MPP as any civilized group will do road to UTV raising concerns about certain aspects of the entertainment showbiz program obi abia ni TV station or any program okwasia unim tra kwasa say radio. An entertainment celebrity show which has suddenly become a political show. Emudia na yewasem. Ya toaba obi medi president adane kromfo ye no yen kasai. But what was the response? The letter was handed over to a panel member on the show. The letter written to address misgivings was torn into pieces on live television. Final court. Why will be posted across say court. If a media house will disregard concern raised by a stakeholder and will allow such a responsibility to take place on the show, it is said when persuasion fails, force is applied, unquote. If you not listen to our misgivings, we'll force you to listen. I see. Maximum support to the Greater Accra Youth Wing of the MPP. Fine. No one is a man than anyone. Kudos to the boys. Aluta continua. Perfect. Saturday we edawa train. Yima tell namenya
Did I really hear Aja Okanye?
Fact.
Are you serious?
Yes. Maybe who are not pay me? Say really. If
like seriously,
into amo no kanu antiasia ombeba force. And that is why me they call to me Facebook say every Ghanaian have the legal right to arm him or his.
In fact, clear.
Yes, eso will be arming no.
Bobie, we are clear.
So for the supporters yaw. That's what show won't pay. Defend yourself.
We a clear indication said the systems under this government need a break it down. And just like I keep saying, say Ghana currently no, we are living in a dispensation. I'm afraid no, civilian dictatorship. Now so himself or military dictatorship. I said okay, no namdebia or amo because bibia to me see embra enye juma, institutions enye juma. The same way under civilian dictatorship no embra enye juma. Into onama at least yembra upon a constitution no. It provides to to me protect you. Self-defense is an absolute defense. And untino say politicians are now omoka associated with the political party at Tiabemu. Udnya encrofor from them it to me make it this or transistor. It tells us as a minor we are really sitting on a time bomb.
Yeah, the taxes ne
and only the worst part, you know. But you see, Pam no cham no, no mukra positions is here. Na to me no a woman say. Ye can't de your friend of typical abuse of power. This is what it means. And until say unim say obeko court. Ube do honomo, unyo bi obeka wa asema mao. Obeko police station, unyo bi obeka wa asema mao no. And no de Pam no cham no onama, you need to protect yourself. And that is where I think Sanonim Pempenso you do say. In Kenya Sapa na anka truly say we believe in freedom of speech and expression. Inka ene eye den ana obi tumi sorry e gange no ho kase omo kwa attack obi simply because oni pa kwa asema oka no. It does not correlate with ono na adwen. Na sebi yenyi o memu han look. O hwe ye National Media Commission. na ohwe ye laws govern media landscape na bibia nsi obia ho kwan so obetumi asori ana akasi obi radio station na TV station na ono de asem obeka nyina eye bia agriculture asem obi bibia nsi obi akwan so obesori no akasi ono de obi radio station na ono obi ana TV station na the whole day do obi anes obebonjom ana at the end of the day the obeya ne say obeka security matters and now football or what have you.
Efa
Enti eye den na say ene. Say papa say we live in a country, but you see ni na comes to the fact say those individuals are omutumi a brande the current president. Is this the president omu brande and say we believe in freedom of speech? Is this the kind of president omo branding is onu de oji democracy edi?
Na wani Kwabre Rollins so na Akufo-Addo tiwa. So what
I mean, like, seriously? You understand? But you see, in all this, the mission him say police for, because recently I did we be see I'm said it's a northern region or somewhere. Emma police for Kochiche, there's youth involved. Yet the omo call court co-prosecute omo. I did see me menti but me say mumu be active about police are.
Koyo upon kroma essay. Omono tia no oni Akufo-Addo dream ka call police station ko complain. Say police for who there ekoso.
Upon kroma. Ono se de sika ne tianeka.
Upon the minia.
Me so ono so de sika ne tianeka.
Kakra.
Onya no ono so de sika ne tianeka.
Kakra. On the minia.
Onya de so oji ye sika no de befie.
Kakra.
Well, look, the truth of the matter is this. The truth of the matter is that enunti na make say when me last submission enunti na make say nyame ya aduma ochina
hey fa you know fa nyaho no mai nam de sande no
nyame ya aduma
me de sande o yeah fatu
so sende no me sende man nyame ya aduma ochina ye press conference ye ne public no ebedi nkomo ehu hia pa ye be share the happenings of this in this country now you are just opposing it to the stability and the future of Ghana enunti ye ba be tackle and ye be share almost all the relevant sectors nyina
yeah
omo be kasa ochina no
yeah oba me ye ho adwuma odum de to so and Cynthia yanko quick
Kwabena woka say obi wonama say na say we protect him.
Yeah.
Me I agree with you 1000%.
Yeah.
Because we say we the beko obeya no we the be follow obi aye we say we the beko law we the call judiciary tie o say nipa no to obi antia asama mpesa menka me kan ade a awuntumi afoko Etroy.
Okay.
Oh,
Papa.
Okay.
But quick one. Ghana Today Coalition Statesman. Inti mo share on Facebook mu be hu Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo. Ene Brigadier General Retired Joseph Nunu Mensa. Wachina ewo GJA headquarters. Wachina. Mesra edomumra anopa 11 10 years. Anopa 10 anopa. 10 dom emra wo chere nyina arise Ghana ye se ye chepua no akoja wo mo wo chena
ye damase
wo chena me pa cho mo amuwo ye Facebook page munya de we nse Julobi house for no Democracy Hub face the country ye invite mo wo chena wo do Ghana bia momra a basia sorry I am sorry as a unit.
That's right.
That is the only way we can defend ourselves against these people.
Protect when you have a problem, you should be able to protect yourself and fight for yourself, because the judiciary, like most state institutions.
So you are quoting your father.
Yes.
Right.
He says the judiciary, like most state institutions, has been captured and weaponized to serve a partisan interest. So institution be anywhere
no, read it.
Okay. So the judiciary, like most institutions, has been captured and weaponized to serve a partisan interest.
What I think I would have added, perhaps not the partisan interest only, is serving a family and friends interest.
Okay.
Which also could be a partisan thing. But
yes.
If you say partisan, it becomes like
so
a political party.
He wrote this since morning. Yes. Yeah, I got this. He sent it to me actually.
Mommy,
like normally your throw.
Reading this thing
from my
my
WhatsApp.
I hear your father's voice in this.
He educates me a lot every morning.
Yeah.
So today this is what I got. Unfortunately, you're just talking about how to protect yourself in the country called Ghana, which I had never actually thought that. I thought Ghana was the most free and I don't know, the most enjoyable country you can ever have, like peaceful and everything. Yeah. But it's no more like that. And say, you should be protective of your own self. And yes, you'll be on our way. Yet, I say, because okay, the last time.
Yeah,
I say, I'm mobile, and we didn't even know what we did. So, say, me say, even don't say me your ban, so be Bahab, I think I should be exactly.
Yeah. Rebecca Kufuor or your state. It is a state in the court. Rebecca Kufuor or your state.
Oh, state. You vote man. Ana.
Same huna.
Na then state no.
Say lies have taken over integrity and character in MPP. Ene.
Yo.
Ene.
Yo.
Me share we so.
Frimpong Boatin.
Me share we so. What I am so watching say ya Frimpong Boatin dey me hwe akire no. Na manfo hu bi.
Impunity
rules
in Ghana. Impunity
and this
rules in Ghana.
And then can say Akufo do issue statement ama sa kojiri no kwasi gojiri no enka omo yi na firo this same boy and o ka say onyama IJM ba girl no be rape no. This same boy is telling us so Akufo the supporters the omo no ka asem na say one tiasia they will use force. We will push them to the level where they will start using the force. But we want to tell them we have devised a new strategy. You know, Mabusia for across the country. Be here force, no heavy. We won't waste time on police for our more attacking you. No, we won't waste time. We don't use force, no. We will identify their homes, identify their wife's family. It will shock them. So first, no some be use so Ghana force. We want to tell Akufo-Addo and his wife and Bawumia and his wife Samira they can never use force. Ghanaians will resist it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeah, who will be use force? Who will be use force? Okay. God in one apart, and round the